Hey, Two Chicks fam. Happy Saturday, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, y'all. Happy Saturday. Let me fix my camera. How y'all doing on this cold, chilly Saturday? Because it's cold where I am. Hey, WG. Oh, I see what you said. You are at 225 with Branded in a week. He says you can do it if you put the time and effort into it. Well, congratulations. Woohoo! Hey, Monica. How are you? Hey, T-Lux. Hey, Karima. So I'm going to start at the top and I'm going to read you guys' comments. WG says, hey, working on Branded. As I wait for this to start, I am at 220 so far, and I have tonight and tomorrow before my week starts just for doing surveys. All right, WG. Hey, Autism Mommy. She says, hey. Carla says, liked and shared. WG says, liked and shared. Thank you. It's Me Jazz says, awesome. They contacted me, but I'm waiting to hear back. Okay, it's me, Jazz. Natalie says, hello, Two Chicks fam. Lashina says, liked and shared. Finally caught my Two Chicks fam on the live. Welcome, Lashina. Hey, Cheryl. She says, hello, everyone. Hey, Kamiria. She says, hey, everyone. Lashina says, currently taking an assessment for allegiance and praying for the best. You got it, girl. Monica says, hello, everybody. And Marie, she says, I failed the test. I guess I wasn't flirty enough. For which company, Anne Marie? Cheryl says, branded besties, tips, please. We love to hear them. Okay, branded people. WG. Danny Girl says, hello, Two Chicks, and the fam is all well. Liked and shared the video. Thank you, Queen. If you are just coming in, hey, Saturday. Happy Saturday, everyone. Y'all make sure y'all like and share the video. We are almost to 100,000. I can't believe it. We are almost there, fam. Sherry says, liked and shared. Thank you, Queens. You're welcome. Hey, Kay Rose. She says, hi, guys. Liked and shared on Twitter and through text. Thank you, ladies. Thank you, sister. Hey, Purple Soul. She says, hi, Two Chicks and family. Happy Saturday. Liked and will share. Thank you, Queen. Monica says, liked and shared. Thank you, sister. Autism Mommy says, this is going to be good. Laugh out loud. Okay. Hey, Karima. She says, liked and shared. Thank you. Hey, T-Lux. She says, hello, Two Chicks. I liked and shared. Thank you, sister. Hey, JB. JB says, shared and liked. Thank you so much. Hey, DM Ashura. She says, I recommend you all the time. I have you guys to thank you for getting me a data entry job. All right, girl. Congratulations. That is awesome news, DM. Congratulations to you. Hey, Adrienne. She says, hey. WG says, you got rehired. I did. All within 1 week. 1 week. Took me 1 week, WG. I did. I applied last week. And then they emailed me in a couple of days. And then I did the test and I am back hired. Deli says, I am interested. Okay, girl, stay tuned. Ms. Randy says, hi, ladies. I can't wait to snatch these eggs up. Snatch them up, girl. Hey, NDND. She says, hey, my love, how are you? You know you still got it. Like that shit. Thank you, Queen. Hey, Helen. How are you? Happy Saturday evening. WG says, keep at them. Branded, don't give up. I get kicked out of them a lot, but I just keep clicking. And some pay poo, some pay awesome. Well, thank you, WG, for your input. Sabrina says, I got hired the last time. She's going to reapply. Okay, go ahead, Sabrina. Deli says, hi, greetings from the Caribbean. All right, Deli. I bet the weather is nice over there. Something just fell off my desk. I don't know what it was. I got a lot of junk on here. Oh, my headset. Hi, Hyde. Hyde says, hi, where can I find a work from home job? You are on the right channel, Hyde. We post them every day, all day. I'm here. I'm on the live. So we connecting right here. We right here. I'm right here, Hyde. So whatever questions you have, drop them in the chat. You're from India. Okay. And $10 per hour is fine with you. I need the job. I am a recent graduate. Okay. No problem, Hyde. I'll put some companies in the chat for you. Hey, Susan. Hey, Aja. I hope I said it right. Hey, Miss Yvette. Hey, Angel. Angel says, hey, everyone. Carla says, hi, I'm so glad I caught you. I liked and shared. Thank you, Queen. Adrian says, oh, wow, congratulations. She says, I'm keeping an eye on my email for sure. Hey, Felicia. She says, hello, hello. How is everyone tonight? We are great, Felicia. How are you? Miss Yvette says, what did you get hired from? Add me in chat. The company that I used to work for, Miss Yvette, and I talked about them, I think a week ago. I did a video about them. I don't know if you saw the video or not, but I used to make $2,000 a month off of this company to text some lonely men. DM says, I can use some money talking to the lonely men. Deli says, yes, it is. Felicia says, congrats, Carl. That is so great. So happy for you. Thank you, sister. Cheryl says, I love the rainbow glow. Have always loved the background. Oh, thank you, girl. I need a new background. I had this background now. Years. She says, you are high on life. Thank you. Hey, Mamie. Mamie says, hey, Carl and Two Chicks fam, liking and sharing while waiting on the peanut butter cookies. Oh, that sounds delicious. She says the Coke and the chips. She says the grandkids are moving slow. Oh, it's Asia. Okay. Felicia says liked and shared. Thank you. Adrian says doing well, Felicia. Hope you're well too. And Mamie says, congratulations, Carol. Thank you, Queen. So what are y'all doing on a Saturday night? I was thinking to myself, I say nobody gonna be on this live stream, but I'm gonna hop on here anyway just to see what everybody's doing. It's cold here today where I am. I'm in Tennessee. Y'all make sure y'all like and share the video. We are almost I was looking at the subscriber count earlier today and I said, wow, I did not know that we were at 99,000. Let me see. Let me get the accurate number. We are in 99,541 subscribers. Wow. So that is less than 500 subscribers to go. So y'all make sure y'all like and share the video. Adrian says she is laying around right now. Monica says trying to stay warm, doing some surveys and drinking some hot chocolate. I like hot chocolate. That sounds good. Felicia says that Adrian, yes, ma'am. Great to see you. Mamie says chilling tonight. Brandy got slow. She might watch a movie. Adrian says whoop whoop. Sharita says, hi, everyone. I did, Felicia. I talked to a few of them today. And it was, like I said, repetitive. It was fun, though. It was funny. Susan, are you leaving us? She says, I'm thinking about going to bed. No, ma'am. You got to stay up. This is the two chicks after dark, as they say. Felicia says, yes, Brandon is down to a, is that a pimp? What's a girl? What is a pimp crawl? You so funny, Felicia. Miss Randa says, I can't wait for you ladies to hit that 100,000. I think we're going to hit it next week. I got a strong feeling we're going to hit it next week, y'all. Felicia says, that is good. She says, how did it go today? It went well. Yep, it went well. I don't know, WG. I'm just getting back on today. He says, how much do you make in a day with chat admin? I don't know. I can't tell you just yet. You got to give me time. So far today, I've made $5. That was earlier today, but I hadn't gotten back on since this morning. Mamie says, at Felicia, and she's laughing. Oh, Susan, I hate to hear that. She says, I can't stay up late anymore. She has a cold. Well, hope you feel better, Queen. Agent says, laugh out loud. WG says, Brandon be loving me, I guess. Laugh out loud. I got 3 in my dashboard, doing 1 as we speak. WG, you going to tear Brandon up. Hopefully, Cheryl, I can figure out how to do the TikTok and connect it to the StreamYard. I was having some issues with this. So I got to talk to the tech person, which is Tan. She's been busy all day with her family. Stephanie says, congratulations. She says, lay some knowledge on me, please. Stephanie, what you want to know, girl? Hey, Miss Rich. She says, good evening, everyone. Good evening. Let me know, Stephanie, what questions you got. And I most definitely can share my knowledge. I don't mind at all. So has anybody gotten hired? Anybody doing a mystery shop over the weekend? Or maybe you did another side hustle yesterday or today? Put it in the chat so that we can celebrate you. Y'all let me know while I go and look for side hustles, since WG got everybody excited about branded surveys. So I guess I'll put the link in the chat. So WG, for those that don't know, he made over $200 last week on branded surveys. And right now he is at $225 for this week. So I guess, I'm just guessing, WG, is your goal to make $200 a week off of branded? Is that your goal? Because if it is, it's a good goal. That's $800 a month just taking some surveys. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. WG says, thanks to any veterans in the chat. It's Veterans Day. I lost my dad January the 8th, who was a veteran, passed from Agent Orange issues. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, WG. Any veterans in the chat? Adrian says, nothing yet, but that's okay. You'll get something, Adrian. Cheryl says she does mystery shopping. Did you do any mystery shopping this weekend, Cheryl? Autism Mommy says you definitely dropped some excellent knowledge on how we can make some money. Thank you, Queen. WG says, I did find a site that pays you to watch YouTube. Pixel Points TV. Never heard of that one. Have you started on the site, WG? Let me write it down. Y'all know I take notes too. Y'all be over there taking notes, and I got my little pad right here, and I be taking notes too. So let me know, WG, have you started with that one? That's easy, right? Just get paid to watch some YouTube videos. I can let that stream all day. Cheryl says, I love it. Adrian says, I'm sorry for your loss, WG. Hey, Carla. She says, hey, one chick, Carl Mods in chat. What? You know, have you cashed out? Wow. So how many videos I got to look at to make that amount? I can sit here and look at them all day. Well, I ain't got to really look at them. I can just let it stream on one of these laptops or computer. Monica says, Working Solutions finally contacted me. I applied with them a month ago. Congratulations, girl. Go ahead. That's awesome. What? Somebody's working Cambly. Academic Caramel Curl. She says, I am working Cambly tonight. Congrats, sister. Thank you, Hyde. Hi, Nikki. How are you, Queen? She says, hey, everyone. Felicia says, at WG. She says, yes, thank you to the veterans in the chat. I am sorry for your loss. Love and blessings to you. That is so sweet. Adrian says, I found to find the telephone shop links again. She says, that's what I'd like. Do you need them, Adrian? Let me know. Cheryl says, oh, WG, I am so sorry. Oh, okay, MW. You under a different name. That's why I didn't know it was you. Nikki says, haven't heard from Cambly yet. Girl, email Cambly. Say, hey, what y'all waiting on to hire me? No, don't say that, but email them, Nikki, and just see. Let them know you're still interested. Devin says, good evening. Good evening. She says, I got accepted for Cloud Worker, but the signing up payment information is confusing dealing with Excel. If anybody here works for a Cloud Worker and can help Devin out, please put it in the chat. I don't work for them, Devin, so I don't know. Oh, so Nikki says she got hired with TSD Global and she starts Monday. Oh my God, congratulations. That is awesome news, Nikki. WG says, not yet. I'm waiting for you to tell me. Oh, so you waiting for me to do it and then tell you if it pay out or not. Okay. I've never heard of them, WG. I have to do some research. Did you Google them and see any reviews or somebody on YouTube talking about them? Because I know a lot of YouTubers do these get paid to watch YouTube videos, which most of them are, I don't believe it. Oh, okay. So Cheryl said she did 2 shops today. She did some food shops. Congratulations. Hey, Miss Didi. She says, hello, all Air Force veteran. Aim high. Hashtag aim high. Well, thank you, Miss Didi, for your services. Welcome to the live. Asia says, has anyone done the virtual babysitting? Sometimes, Asia, I felt like Cambly was a virtual babysitter because they would do like the 2-year-olds, the 3-year-olds, their parents would just put them in front of the camera and they wanted you to entertain them. She says, I'm thinking of doing it, but don't know how that'll work because I'm so used to babysitting in person. You would just be entertaining them via the camera. So maybe playing games. Not sure how the company is set up as far as like, could you guys like color and draw or something like that on the screen? I'm not real sure about that. Or maybe you could draw, show them a picture, have them to draw, show you a picture, but it's like you're entertaining them virtually. Mamie says, and Nikki, congratulations. Felicia says, me too. I can let it stream too and let the dollars roll. We gotta find out, Felicia, if it's real or not. Hi, being the best. She says, I have 2 family members who fought sadly. They are both deceased, but I am trying to get remote work to make decent money. I am disabled with seizures and several brain conditions with no cure. Oh, sorry to hear that, being the best. What type of work from home job are you looking for? Felicia says, at Miss Dee, she says, thank you for your service, love, and blessings to you. Being the best is trying to make the best life for me and my son, and I do understand that. Hey, Marie, she says, I've applied to so many different remote positions in the last year and haven't really gotten any interviews or callbacks. Have you applied to the 1099 or any of the quick hire companies? I'll put the list here in the chat. Let me find it first. Give me a second. So check out the quick hire. I know that direct interactions, number 1 on the list. I dial you. Someone here was hired with them in a week. Saglity is another one that hires fairly fast. Also, Results CX, they hire quickly as well. So check out these quick hire companies, and then I'll go and find the 1099. So if you are new here and this is your first time maybe working from home, you're interested in working from home, I'm going to put a link here in the chat. There are, I think it's 20 companies on this list. These are 1099 companies. Tan and myself have worked for some of the companies. Some of our subscribers have worked for some of these companies, and these are easy to get hired with. Some of them you will have to do an interview. Some, there is no interview required. And my motto is apply for all of them. If they hire in your state, just apply. This way it increases your chances of getting a work from home job. So let's put that link in here. So there are 20 on this list. And then if you have applied also too, let me say this, and you're still waiting to hear back, WG is in the chat. He makes $200 a week off of branded surveys. So don't sleep on the survey sites, because we got some people here making money. And I know people say, I don't want to do no surveys. You can't make money with surveys. Ask the people in the chat. Felicia is here. WG is here. Carla is here. These people make money doing these survey sites. So I'm going to find the links, and I will put a list of survey companies in the chat. Get a separate email. Sign up to all of them. Y'all give me 1 second, because I got to go find these links. I don't have them pulled up. And we did post some new survey sites. This one here, a lot of you guys started last week. This one pays up to $50 per survey. Hang on. And again, get a separate email. Cynthia's not in here yet. She is the mystery shop queen. Try some mystery shops. We got people. Cynthia, she makes thousands of dollars a month off of mystery shops. So grab you some mystery shops. Get a separate email, because once you get in their system, they will email you like crazy. Now, this is another survey site here. They pay up to $7 per survey. This is a new company that has come under the radar. If anyone wants to try them out, the link is in the chat. And I got to get one more. So if you got any questions about branded surveys, how WG, how Felicia, how Carla, how are you guys making this money off of branded survey? Ask it in the chat while we got them right here in the live stream. Now, one of our other subscribers, he's not here. I'm going to see if I can't email him to come on here maybe tomorrow. He made $2,000 in the month of October off of 3 websites. Now, the first website on here, Tan and myself, we have seen payment proof from other people that have done this site. It is called D-Scout. We had somebody here the other night, Wednesday, talked about user interviews and how they made money off of site number 2 on the list, and number 3, product report card. That's another good side hustle egg to get in your basket. So again, if you are waiting to hear back from these companies, maybe you've applied to 30 companies and you are still waiting to hear back from somebody. Bill, everybody knows who Bill is. This is my little spiel about Bill. Bill is not going to stop coming to your house. He's going to come every month, probably several times in the month. So you got to be prepared for Bill because he wants his money when he wants his money. So don't sleep on the survey sites, the mystery shop sites, the task-based sites. Like I said, we got people here that make 700, 800, 900 up in the thousands of dollars a month just off of side hustles. So while you're waiting to hear back, why not grab you some of these side hustles that we talk about on these live streams? Get them in your basket. No, you can't do all of them at the same time, but you can toggle between the two. So you may get you a branded, maybe you have a field nation, or maybe you have a field agent, or a gig walk, or an Ellis. Or maybe you're doing the phone shops with call center QA. So you just kind of toggle between whatever side hustles you got, and then you start piecing that money together. Now, some people can make it just off of one. WG, prime example, he just does branded. As far as I know, he could do some others, but just off of branded alone, this is just one site, he's able to grasp $200+ a week. So this is the link to the survey site. I didn't put too much in here. Hang on. The first one is branded surveys. The next one is Survey Junkie, and then Inbox Dollars. So we had some people here made $70 and $130 just playing some games off of Inbox Dollars. So Marie, get you some side hustles, girl. We're going to help you fill up your basket. Natalie, hey. She says, congratulations to everyone that got hired. Thank you, Queen. Monica says, congrats, Nikki. WG, you found someone on YouTube. Let us know what they're saying. Autism Mommy says, congrats to everyone on all the new hires. Okay, so I'm going to go look this person up. Thank you, WG. I'm going to look it up. I'm going to see. Did he get paid out? Hey, because I take the little $200. Thank you, WG. I got his first and last name. See, Nikki says got up to $25 within 4 days doing branded surveys. Yay, Nikki! Congratulations. That is awesome. Carla says congrats to all the new hires. Academic, she says virtual babysitting. I do it. Laugh out loud. Hey, Beyond Words. She says, hello, everyone. I liked and shared. Made it to gold on Brandish. She says, can you send the link for Ellis? I want to try the phone mystery shopping. All right, girl. Congratulations. So Ellis is on our Two Chicks blog. And it is twochickswithasideHustle.com. And look under the spotlight job section. So if anyone wants to do the apartment mystery shops, they do have phone and also in-person shops. Y'all be sure to go check out Ellis. Hang on, academic. Let me find the company. And y'all make sure y'all like and share the video because we are almost there, fam. We are almost to 100,000 subscribers on the channel. And if you are new here, welcome to the channel. I am Carol. Tangi is my business partner. And together we are Two Chicks with a Side Hustle. On this channel, we talk about the latest work from home jobs, the side gigs, the hustles, and we also give away laptops. So just call us the laptop ladies because that's what we're known for. So y'all be sure to like and share the video. We are less than, what did I say? 500 people away. No, we less than 500. Less than 500 people away from 100,000. And I can't believe it. And thank y'all so much for sharing us because without the subscribers, the followers, the viewers, we would not be Two Chicks with the Side Hustle. And we got to 100,000. We got there fast. We did. We really did. And I greatly appreciate you guys for sharing our information. The YouTube channel, the blog links, the blog posts, the videos, or whatever you shared. Thank y'all so much. And I got to find this babysitter one. I don't even see it. And I know I did the video for it. Let me see. I got it. Okay. So this is the link for the virtual babysitter. If anybody's interested in that, the link is in the chat. Nikki says, it made me thanks. Hey, Harvest Moonbeam. Hi, all. She says, hi, all. Academic, you will be entertaining children. Adrian says, virtual babysitting. That would be cool for my 19-year-old. Kids love her and she loves the kids. Which video is that under? So I did put the link in the chat, Adrian, if she wants to check it out. Nikki says, I've been at my lowest of the low. I'm so thankful for the Two Chicks. Oh, thank you, Nikki. And I'm going to pray that you be at the highest of your high. Felicia says, congrats to everyone who got hired. Being the best says I have over 8 years of visual communications and schooling. Do you want to teach? Monica says, Ed Nikki, and she sent you 3 hearts. Miss Dee Dee says, Ed Felicia, thank you so much. Marie says, thank you. Y'all so welcome. Carla says, I received an on-site telephone shop with Ellis, but they are a little far. Oh, so it's a little far. Okay. She wants the closer ones. Felicia says, and Nikki, yes, these queens are such a blessing. I found them right on time. I asked the Lord for a breakthrough and human helpers, and here are the 2 chicks. Girl, you want me to start crying up here, Felicia. Thank you so much, Felicia. Thank you, Adrian. She says, I liked and shared the video. Hey, Meeks has stepped in the building. Meeks is also the queen of branded surveys. So we're going to have to get WG the king. WG is the king of branded and Meeks is the queen. Because both of them is knocking out branding. They're knocking it out the park. Purposeful says, Nikki, you can weather this in any season in your life. Just know we in this thing called life together. She says, and she is cheering you on. You got this, sis. Thank you, Purposeful. That was sweet. Felicia says, branded is the real deal and they do pay. That's what we like, don't we, Felicia? They do pay. WG says, yes, you can. Take the time, put it on your phone, waiting or bored, bring up branded, and let's get the money flowing. Laugh out loud. Monica, I gotta find it. Give me time. Give me time. I'll find it. Andrea says, hi, Carl, and hi, everyone in the chat. Hey, Queen. How are you? Carla says, WG, a real G for branded survey. Laugh out loud. He said, laugh out loud, Carla. Agent says, also, yes, if you are able to drop the link for telephone mystery shops. I got it, girl. Cynthia, talk to him. You have stepped in the building. Cynthia's here, guys. This is the queen. Give it up for the queen of mystery shopping. She says, hi, 1 or 2 chicks. Just one. And the 2 chicks fam. Girl, you so funny. Adrian, I got you coming. I got you coming. WG says, take the time, put it on your phone, waiting or bored, bring up, brand it, and let the money flow. He said, come on, get this money with him. Is it Marcellus? Hi, Marcellus. They say, how are you? I am great. How are you? Cynthia says, happy Veterans Day to all the veterans. Felicia says, get some coffee and sit back and work branded. She says, I also play games on the Just Play app. She says, Bill, here he comes. Girl, he coming. Today is the 11th. He coming on the 15th for sure. Sabrina says she loves to do the user interviews. Again, y'all don't sleep on these side hustles. So I'm going to drop some in the chat. I got the telephone mystery shops. Let me get those right now. Don't sleep on these good side hustles. Cynthia is here. She is the queen of mystery shops. So whatever questions you guys have, Cynthia is the go-to for mystery shopping. She does not mind sharing her information, how she's making all of this money. And Meeks does not mind either. WG says someday I would love to kick Bill out of the door. You ain't gonna be able to. You're gonna turn around and go in the back door. He says, but I got branded. Agent says, you aren't lying. The car note Bill is due in a few days. Yes. So I know if Bill is coming to my house, he's going to leave here and he's going to come to you guys' house. So if, again, you are still waiting to hear back from these companies, don't be scared. Start you some side hustles. We got a lot of our subscribers in the chat right now that are doing branded surveys. Meeks does branded. She also does, I think, Ellis, Gig Walk, Fancy Hands. I think she has about 4 or 5 side hustles that she's doing to make ends meet. Cynthia's here. She's making thousands of dollars on these mystery shop sites. I can't make this up. The subscribers, they are here in the chat because I had somebody to come in here the other night and she was like, yeah, you say that they make this money and that money, but you know, you never say how long it takes them to make the money. So if you're watching the video, ma'am, hey, they in the chat. Ask them how long does it take them to make the money. I just want to bring that up because somebody did come in here the other night with that sarcastic attitude. So they in the chat. They here. Ask them, how long did it take you to make the money, WG, on branded surveys? And now you made $200 and some dollars, but how long did it take you to make the $200? Since they were scared to ask, they came in here with the sarcastic question, but they never asked the people in the chat. So I just asked the question. If y'all can help me out, how long did it take y'all to make the money on these sites? Did it take an hour? Did it take 2 hours? Did it take 3? Did it take 4? Did it take a day, 2 days, 3 days, 4? You know, some people want to know the answer, but for some reason or another, they don't want to ask the question. So I'm going to ask the question. Geraldine says, hi, I'm just getting on. I am one of those who has Bill knocking at the door. I was wondering if you can just repeat some of the sites. I can, Queen Geraldine. WG says, branded is my main. I do free cash as well. They don't pay as much. Somebody told us about the free cash one. So is the free cash WG, is that survey site or is that something else? I'm writing it down. See, I'm taking notes too now. Y'all ain't the only ones that's taking notes because I'm taking notes too. So let me know, WG. Is it a survey site or what type of site is that? Thank you, Cynthia. Marcella, she says, I am hearing a lot about Adapole. Does anyone here do that? Yep, I've heard about them too. Anyone here doing Adapole? Yes, you are the king. We have crowned you the king of branded. Meeks is the queen. I haven't dropped it yet, Kobe, but I'll put it here in the chat. Purple Soul says, okay, King. Marcella says, what's your secret, WG? What is the secret? How you making this $200 a week? How long does it take you to make the money? Because some people scared to ask the question, so I'm going to ask the question. How long does it take you, WG, to make this $200 a week? Karima, what you waiting on, girl? Hey, Tina. She said, hey, Carl, I clicked so fast when I saw the title of this live because you know I'm trying to get on with them. Hello, everyone. Purple Soul says, yes, Felicia. I haven't dropped it yet, Natural Nivea, but I'll put it here in a second. WG says, Marcellus, he says, take the time. Put it on your phone, waiting or on your board. He says, bring up branded and let the money flow. Laugh out loud. You're welcome, Adrian. I would say, Stephanie, put in 99999. If you don't have an EIN number. WG says many people first start only make $5. He says, I keep the money in the account. Sunday, I cash out. When you first start, you won't get higher survey. Give it time and they will come. Now, I think Meeks and some other subscribers here said to update your profile. Keep your profile updated. And they have like questions or something that they ask you guys. Make sure you answer the questions and make sure you update the profile. You're welcome, Adrian. Hey, Invisible Investor says, I made $550 today on Field Agent. Hey, that's something. We got to give you a clap. I would have done more, but it was raining and cold today. Well, hey, $550 is a start. So congratulations to you, Invisible. WG says, I'm still sitting here doing branded as I watch the live stream. And he says it took him a week. So let me say it again for the people in the back. It took King WG 1 week, guys, to make $225 off of one website, which is Branded Survey. So if you have not signed up, I'm going to put the link back in the chat along with the other side hustles that our subscribers do and make money from these websites. Because a lot of people be saying, y'all don't make no money. So if you are a naysayer and you watching my video, hey girl, hey, they here, they right here, they on the screen. Talk to them, ask them all them questions that y'all be in my comments and talking crazy on these videos. I see them. But I just don't say nothing because I know we do the live stream and I know we got more than 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people saying the same thing. I can't make this up, YouTube family. They here, they're in the chat. So whatever question and all them little negative comments, y'all be under the video saying, oh, you can't make no money with no surveys. Well, our subscribers, they here in the chat. So whatever y'all got to say, y'all can talk to them. They gonna tell you what they make and what they don't make. So he says, I can make 200 plus in a week. So think about that. If you add it up, that's going to be about $800+ in a month. So congratulations again, WG. Hey, Mama Reese. Mama Reese says, hi, I liked and shared. Thank you, Queen. Let me drop these links in here because I know y'all dying to get them, right? Yeah, I know. So let me drop them in here. So again, if you in the comments and you watching my lovely face, WG is here. Carla is here. Felicia is here. Cynthia is here. Meek's adorable. She's here. So whatever questions you guys have and you're doubting and saying that, oh, you can't make money from these side hustles that you guys talk about, our lovely subscribers, they're here. They're in the chat. Thanks now. So Carla says, hey, Cynthia, the mystery shop queen is in the house. Hey, Meeks, the branded surveys queen is in the house. So WG says, I kept on it the first month. I really put lots of time in. So he put some time in. And I think that's one thing that a lot of people, they don't have the patience to do some of this stuff. Because people think they just going to click a button. Oh, I made $100 off of one click. Nope. You got to put some time into it. He says surveys and games. Inbox is surveys, games, and apps. Yes, and we had some people here that made over $100 off of inbox dollars. Asia says, how many hours do you spend a week doing branded surveys? WG. Thank you, Asia. See, you was old enough to ask the question. That other person came in here and was like, yeah, you talk about them making the money, but you never talk about how long. But how would I know? I'm not them. That was like, that question kind of like went over my head because I'm like, ma'am, they're in the chat. Why are you asking me? I don't know. I don't do branded surveys. If I did it, then I could be able to tell you like, oh, it took me 3 hours. It took me 4 hours, 5 hours, 10 hours a week to do it and to make that kind of money. But like I told her, they're in the chat. Why don't you ask them? But she never did. So, a naysayer, I guess. So that is the link for the telephone mystery shops. If somebody wants to babysit children, I have a link for that one. This is the virtual babysitter. If you can dance, sing, do some cartwheels, make kids laugh, virtual babysitter is a good company. What's a good, I would say a good side hustle. So these 3 sites here, one of our subscribers made $2,000 from D-Scout, user interviews, and product report card. Separate email, ladies and gentlemen. And sign up, sign up, sign up. I would love to hear more success stories about other people making money off of these sites. Now, this is a site, Carla does this site. Tan has done this site. Tan has made like $400 off the site. Not sure how much Carla has made from doing the scavenger hunts with Field Agent, but this is an app and you can do this one from your cell phone. Hey, Diamond. She says, hey, everyone. Mama Reese says, you can make money on Ellis Apartment Mystery Shop. No car, no experience. Yes, you can, Mama Reese, but we do. I see the comments. I see people saying, can't make no money off these mystery shops. You can't make no money off these task-based sites. You can't make no money off of branded surveys. And my comment, my clap back to that is, you can't make no money. Just say you couldn't make the money. Don't say other people couldn't make the money because you don't know what somebody can and can't do. You can't speak for everybody. You can only speak for what you can do. Thank you, Mama Reese. She says liked and shared. And if you don't know how to do it, just say that. See, I can deal with the honesty. If I don't know how to do something, I don't know how to do everything. I can't do it. Y'all got to tell me how to do it. So just say that. Just come on the live stream. How y'all make the money off branded survey? I don't know what I'm doing because I ain't made $1 or I made $2. I want to make more. Just say you don't know how to do it. We got people here that help. WG says I do about 25 to 30 hours a week, but I can do it on the go. I don't sit in front of the computer all the time. Invisible says, I need to get back on there. I was making 15. Let me say this for the people in the back, because this going to go over somebody's head. Hey, y'all listening? This is what Invisible Investor said. I'm going to put this one on the screen. Y'all see that? I need to get back on there. I was making $15 to $20 a day, not a week, a day. And you still, y'all can't make no money off the survey. That's what they saying. That's what Debbie Downer is in my comments saying. You can't make any money off of the survey. Debbie, you reading this, Debbie? Cynthia says, mystery shopping doesn't take long. Everything is explained in each shop's guidelines. It depends on your hustle. Let me say that again for the people in the back, because somebody's going to miss this. Mystery shopping, it doesn't take that long, guys. Everything is explained in each shop's guidelines, but it does depend on your hustle. Yours, not mine, not Tangi's, not Cynthia's, your hustle. How much and how often you take on the projects, the more you do, the better you get. So y'all think about that. Y'all let that marinate. Asia says, thank you. Adrian says, I was surprised that you make money doing the tests and assessments when applying for the data annotations. She says she made $3 and some change the first night. And then she made 24 the next day before they cut her off to grading. Go ahead. Congratulations, Adrian. I'll make sure I put that one in the chat too. Thank you, Carla. She says, liked and shared, and thanks so much for your time. You're welcome, Queen. Invisible Investor says, hello and thanks. You're welcome. Nikki says, anyone working for shift off? If so, how long did it take to hear back? I just sent my video response. Well, congratulations, Nikki. You are on your way. Karima, which company? So Karima does Survey Junkie. She's made money off of Survey Junkie. This is another survey site, guys. And she made, I think Karima made 40. Karima, have you made any more money off of Survey Junkie? If so, let us know in the chat. And again, if you are waiting for Bill, he's coming on the 15th. I know he's going to hit me hard on the 15th. Y'all make sure y'all get some of these survey sites and these task-based sites that we talk about on this YouTube channel. So I put the link to the survey companies in the chat. So now I'm going to find these task-based sites. So UTest is one. This is one of those sites where you can get paid to test, I think it's websites and software. We had somebody here made, I want to say she made $300 off of this site. A couple of people here have made money from UTest. Mama Marie says, I'm on the road again. Thank you, Two Chicks with the Side Hustle, for helping me pull through. Okay, girl, you're welcome. That's what we're here for. Felicia says, money, cha-ching. So Cynthia says, I'm going to put this on the screen, y'all. She says, I have made as much as $200 for 1 hour of work on site with my clothes on. I hope you had your clothes on. Girl, you're so funny. She says, I made as much as $50 on a phone shop. She says, the game is to take the high paying, the easy shops and develop a route. So if you don't think that you can make money from mystery shopping, Cynthia is the mystery shopping queen. She is here. Ladies and gentlemen, she is in the chat. If you got any questions about how she makes thousands of dollars a month off of these sites, ask her. She's here. Ask away. Thank you, Cynthia, and congratulations to you, Queen. Invisible Investor says, let me put this on the screen. I cashed out daily. I'm going to start cashing out once a week. Y'all let that marinate. Got another one. Mama Reese. I made $15 last night playing bingo. You can't make no money? Hey, you still think you can't make no money? I don't know. Congratulations, Mama Reese. Somebody watching the video back there saying, blah, 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 Curl, whatever. Yeah, I see you. Hey, they not making no money, though. No, you not making no money because you still over there sitting on the fence and downing folks and, oh, they can't and they ain't and they this and they that. No. Y'all see it right here on the screen. Again, this ain't me talking. I'm right here. They're in the chat. So I can't make this up. I can't make it up. So Nikki says, thank you, Queen Carol. You're welcome, sister. She says, thank you so much, It Purple Soul. Let's keep going. Got another testimony. Y'all see this one? This is Cynthia again. Now she says on an easy, lazy day, she can make $100. Anywhere from 1 to 3 hours. Consistency, people. Consistent. Are you consistent? Y'all see where I am every day. Where am I? YouTube. I'm consistent. This is my business. So I have to be consistent with my business. If I want to make some money, I got to be consistent. Right? She says dependability, it pays off. The schedules will reach out to you. The schedulers, they will reach out to you guys with the higher paying mystery shops. So again, people, ladies and gentlemen, Cynthia is here. Felicia is here. WG is here. Mix Adorable is here. Nikki is here. Nikki just got started, just got hired with the company. So if you think that working from home is fake and you think, oh, you can't make no money and you think, oh, these surveys don't pay and, oh, the mystery shop companies, they ain't paying no money either. Well, our people are here in the chat. Y'all better ask them. They right here. Felicia says, Carl, preach, girl. I'm trying to break through tonight to some people out there in this YouTube land. Nikki says, Cynthia, did you sign up for all of the telephone mystery shops? She says, I did my first phone shop too. Let me put your testimony, girl, up here on this screen. Nikki says, I did my first phone shop 2 days ago. Congratulations, Nikki! Woohoo! I used to do telephone mystery shops. Easy money. Adrian says, thanks, Cynthia. E. Dunlap says, hi, ladies. Hi, everyone. Just joining in. Text lonely people for what? What are you texting lonely people for? Emojis of heavy breathing? No. Use your imagination, E. Dunlap, and I'm pretty sure you can think of what I'm texting lonely people for. Hey, Stephanie. She says, hey, beautiful. Invisible Investor. Let's put this one up on the screen. Another testimony. So again, you watching me, right? Y'all looking at me, right? But don't just look at me. Get these links, sign up to these companies so you can be like Invisible Investor. You can be like Cynthia. You can be like Adrian. You can be like Felicia, Nikki. We got several people in here that have signed up to these companies. Some of you guys are signing up. But if you are not and you're just sitting back there straddling that fence and you still thinking that folks can't make no money, I guess you can't make none because these people here, they're going to make a lot of money. So Invisible Investor says, I'm doing Market Force tomorrow for reviews on AT&T. Congratulations. And while we are looking at that, I'm going to go over here and get the link for Market Force because I do have a friend that makes between $400 to $1,200 a month. It does fluctuate. It just depends on really her hustle. Like Cynthia said, her hustle. It depends on your hustle. Because if she wants to make the 1,200, she'll make the 1,200 or 1,000 or 11. But if she doesn't want to, then she'll get maybe 4, 5, 6. Anything between 4 and 12 is what she usually makes typically. And I have been on some of the mystery shops with her. We went to McDonald's and she had to go in the restroom, take some pictures, upload that, send it to the company. She also had to place an order at the counter and go through the drive-thru. So there was 3 shops, 1 restaurant. Took about anywhere from, I would say, 15 to 20 minutes. Deirdre says, please help me out with the branded. I am not making anything. Well, see, you're asking, Deirdre, so that is a start. So anybody in the chat, please help out Queen Deirdre. She's trying to make some money like y'all off of branded surveys. Adrian said, whoop, whoop. WG says, Ed Deirdre, take the time. He's saying, put it on your phone. Deirdre, what is it that you are having issues with on branded? Stephanie says, Cynthia, which company did you initially sign up for with the mystery shop? Please give me a hand up. So which companies? Cynthia got all of them, I think. She got a lot of them. I will say that. She does have a lot of them. Let me put data annotations in here. Give me 1 second because I see we got another testimony. Y'all coming in here tonight with these testimonies. And I could not be happier to hear. So let me put this one in there. Now, this is another company. Let me make sure they hiring. Data annotations. A lot of these companies have this now. We Localize is another company that is doing the data annotations now. They are paying $23 an hour if anybody wants this one. This is a non-phone, no interview company as well. Similar to like an Appen or a TELUS. And then the one that everybody's in the chat talking about, it is, let me find it. Because a lot of people have signed up to this one and have gotten hired. Let me find it. Okay, so I got the link for them. This is an easy one, guys. There's no interview. You don't need experience, no degree, no applicant tracking system, no resume. You just literally sign up to this one. You will have to take an assessment, though. But again, we do have some people in the chat. And Helen is up next. Come on up here, Helen. She says, I cashed out with data annotations last night, $30, and she's waiting for them to grade her now. All right. Congratulations, girl. So again, this one, guys, it pays $20 an hour. No experience, no resume, none of that stuff. Just take and pass the assessment and you will be good to go. Adrian says, same at Helen, just waiting. I enjoyed it. So we got 2 people, y'all. 2 people, 2 queens in here. Adrian and Queen Helen. They have taken the assessment. Hopefully, guys, we hear back that they are working for data annotations. So, Asia, I did put the link in the chat. Stephanie, I'm gonna drop the links in a minute. Give me time, girl. Give me time. Helen says, I've been sleeping on these games on Inbox Dollar. She says, I usually do the surveys and the offers. Girl, yeah, play you some games so you can be like other people and making money. Adrian says, hey, Debbie down there, come at us, bro. We got the receipt. Girl, they be in them comments under the video. That's why I be seeing them. And so I'm like, oh, then we had one to come in here the last time I was on the live stream, and she was like, yeah, you talk about them making the money, but you never talk about how long it takes them to make the money. And I was like, well, they in here, you can ask them. But she never said, I guess it was a she, but she never said nothing. She probably in here watching. Hey, girl. She probably watching. Felicia says, Mama Reed speaks. She says, congratulations. Carla says, congrats to you, Cynthia. Invisible Investor says, gotta put you back on the screen. I'm glad that I found this channel. I was let go from my job because of a disability and I had no way of making ends meet. I watched your lives without commenting and took several notes and was able. All right, girl. Congratulations. God is good, ain't he? Sent you right on over here. Cynthia says, hi, Carla. WG says, take your time on the branded. Make sure you put it on your phone. Helen says, downloading bingo right now for inbox dollars. Go ahead, girl. Carla say, Mama Reese, I love bingo. Please tell me what site the bingo was on. I think it was on inbox dollars, Carla. So this is the rest of the story with Invisible. To make ends meet, I'm starting tomorrow because it's the holiday season and I have gifts to buy. Congratulations, Invisible Investor. Uh-oh. Y'all coming on in here with the testimonies. Hey, Soraya. She says, just started playing Monopoly today to get paid. Y'all wish her some luck. Congratulations. Mo says, how long did it take to get your first mystery shop? Now, Mo, I did the telephone mystery shops. It didn't take long at all. Now, let's ask Cynthia. Cynthia, how long did it take for you to get your first, if you can remember, your first mystery shop? A lot of them, Mo, it doesn't take that long because they have shops available. Once you sign up, you'll see it on your dashboard. I know Ellis is one. This company here, In Touch Insights, they are another one that have like shops readily available. Sometimes Field Agent or Gig Walk. Sometimes they both have shops readily available. Once you sign up and you log in, you can see the shops on your dashboard. Felicia, we got to check it out first, girl. We got to make sure it's legit. Invisible says, congrats to you, Nikki. Uh-oh, another success story. Autism Mommy. She says, I'm getting my first paycheck from Via Source this coming Tuesday. Girl, God is good. Congratulations, Autism Mommy. We are so happy for you, Queen. You guessed it right, E. Dunlap. Not all of them, though. Not every single conversation is about that, but there are a lot of them that do talk about those things. WG says, give it time, people. Give it time. Mama Marie says, Cynthia, thanks for the tips. Now that I'm on the road again, I'm going after the mystery shop money. It's hot in my area. Okay, Mama Reese. She finna make her some money. Okay, I'm coming, Monica. I'm so sorry, girl. Got you covered right here. Let me put this link in here. So on this link, there are, let me see, because Tan put this one together. More not mystery shop, more survey sites. Let me see. I gotta get to it. Okay, Monica, I did put it in the chat. There's a list of them. Stephanie says, congrats, Autism Mommy. That's awesome. Cynthia says, you are so right, Mama Reese. Numerous phone numbers, emails, and alias names are all tools of the mystery shopping trade. Autism Mama, she says, thanks, y'all. Hey, Jarvis. He says, hey, everyone, liked and shared. And if you are just tuning in, make sure you like and share the video. We are giving away, and I got the laptop right here. I know some of you guys have not seen it. We're giving away these laptops. So we're going to give away 10 of these once we reach 100,000 subscribers. So if you want one, make sure you share the video. Subscribe to the channel if you have not done so. Like the video, share the video, drop me a comment. Just type I shared and we will put you on the giveaway list. Felicia says, Ed Jarvis. She says, hey, Jarvis, good to see you. Invisible says, you just dropped the gem. Thank you. Adrian says, hey, Jarvis. Deirdre says she is getting the I don't qualify for the survey. Now, I'm going to say this, Deirdre. A lot of people here have stated that you will get the no's, a lot of no's before you get a yes. So you just have to keep going, keep taking the surveys. Try Survey Junkie. Try this other site that I dropped in here earlier, but I will put it back in here. Try Nomadic. This one pays up to $50 per survey. And they also do like the focus groups, the interviews, the home studies. When did you sign up, Carla? It should have given you like a thank you. We'll get back to you later or something like that. May want to try it again. I don't know nothing about no crazy letters now. Jarvis says, hey, Felicia, how are you? Mama Marie says, it's the holidays. Everyone, the side hustles, they are on fire. Asia says, thank you. Cynthia says, I am signed up with over 100 mystery shopping companies. She does have a coach. She has taught me to know my worth, and that is okay to negotiate. WG says, Deirdre, are you updating your profile? So I'll put this one on the screen. He says, how many surveys are you trying? I sometimes have had like 5 denials before started getting the good ones. So Deirdre, are you updating your profile? Let us know in the chat. Hey, Nanya, how are you, Queen? Miss Yvette, I believe it is on Inbox Dollars, but if I am wrong, they most definitely will let me know. But I think it's on Inbox Dollars, so I'll put the link in the chat. Let me find it because I got so many tabs open. I need to close some of these tabs. They are number 3 on this link. Y'all let me know if it's not inbox, but I think it is. Hey, Amber's Land. She says, thank you. You're welcome. Miss Wendy says, I applied for Millennium today, but no time to wait. I need some mystery shops. I need to step it up a notch. Y'all are on a roll. Okay, Miss Wendy, girl, we got you covered in here. Cynthia says, I have turned down shops because I knew I could make more money doing the same with another company. I have done 2 different shops for 2 different companies in the same location. Oh, wow. Okay. Nikki says, Miss Wendy, I know what you mean. So let me give you this company that Nikki was hired with. And again, if you guys are waiting to hear back from any company, let us know in the chat so we can help you steer you in the right direction, so we can steer you to some of these good paying side hustles. And let me find the one that Nikki got hired with. I think it's this one. She's starting on Monday. Now, this one, guys, the recruiter, she emailed us last week. They are urgently hiring for their virtual call center. They do pay weekly. The drawback to this one, they are state specific. So if you live in Indiana, Ohio, Iowa, North or South Carolina, Texas, Tennessee, Alabama, Louisiana, Mississippi, Idaho, West Virginia, Utah, or Wyoming, you can apply to this company. It is called TSD Global. Nikki says, I need to get out of my depression state. It's a struggle. We're going to help you over here, Nikki. That's what we do over here. We uplift, we encourage, and we inspire. Carla says, congrats to you, Helen. Invisible Investor says, thanks. Ms. Wendy says, and Nikki, come on, Nikki, we got to catch up. Laugh out loud. Felicia says, at Invisible Investor, wonderful. Welcome. So glad you are here, and congratulations. Nikki says, at Miss Wendy, right. Diamond says, when they ask if you work for other mystery shop companies, do you answer yes or tell them no? She says, I'm new and would love some tips and some tricks. Thank you, Diamond, for the question. Cynthia is here. Cynthia, do you tell them that you work for another company? Do you say yes? Or do you be like, God, no, no, in my business? Let me know, Cynthia. Invisible says, man, I've been sleeping on inbox dollars. I play them games every day and I decline to download the games. Girl, you done missed some money, Invisible. That's okay. Now you know. So now you're going to do what? Download those games. You know what, Mama Reese, I forget about ClickWorker, but thank you for the reminder because I'm going to post the link in the chat. So this is a task-based site, and I'm going to put Mama Reese's comment up on the computer screen. Let me find the link. So y'all make sure y'all get this one in your baskets. This is ClickWorker. As you guys can see, ClickWorker, they have $35 mystery shops. They are offering a 50% increase until November. So that's $70. And some of them, because I have ClickWorker on my phone, it's an app you can download. Some of them, guys, you just have to go in stores and take pictures. I know I saw Dollar General on mine, and I also saw Home Depot. I put the link in the chat. Y'all be sure to get ClickWorker in your basket. Nikki says, anyone live near me to take me under their wings? Oh, you're so funny, Nikki. Mo says, thank you so much. This is great information. Thank you, Mo, for joining us. And yes, ma'am, we got some good information over here because not only do we talk about the jobs, the side hustles and the gigs and all of that, but we try to give people options because everybody may or may not be able to find a work from home job. Bill is still coming because he's coming to my house. And I know if he's coming over here, he's coming to your house. So you got to pay your bills. You got to have money. A lot of people got children. Christmas is coming up. So we try to give options over on our channel. We don't give a damn about what the naysayers say about, oh, you can't make money off of surveys, or you can't make money off the task-based sites, or There's no way in the world this lady is making $1,000 off of mystery shops. Girl, we ain't studying what them folks talking about. They come over here. They be sometimes. The lady came in the chat last week, and I see a lot of them in the comment section under my videos saying, "Oh, I didn't make any money with branded, and oh, you can't make money off of surveys, and oh, it's just a waste of time." But are you coming in the live streams to see? You got to put forth some type of effort. Cynthia says, I'll put it up on the screen. She says, the very first mystery shop companies I started was with Trend Source, the Source. And they do send, because I signed up to the Source, I think it was last year. They will send you a lot of shops to do. And they are one of the higher paying mystery shop companies, I think. So she says the Source Best Mark. She says that was many years ago when I started back. I started with Ipsos, Gig Spot, Presto, and iSecret Shop. So y'all want to take notes on those while I go over here and get some more links. Get your pen, get your paper, write it down, take a picture, take a screenshot of the screen. So when the video is over, you can go back and sign up, or you can sign up right now while you are watching the live stream. GigSpot is another good one. Had a young lady today in the Facebook group. She is going to be doing some shops this weekend for GigSpot. I think she said tomorrow. So Andrea has a question. Does anybody work for Cloud Workers? Now, I don't work for that one, Andrea. I work for Admin Chat. She says, I received an email from them yesterday, so I was wondering if you had to complete the paperwork once you're hired. If anybody can answer Miss Andrea back, please do so, and I will read the comment. Carla says, congrats again, everyone. Mama Marie says, congrats to you, Autism Mommy. Felicia says, to everyone here sharing your good news, we love to celebrate you. Cynthia has some more companies that she is putting for you guys in the chat. Hey, Adrian. She says, peace, peace. Screaming. Hey, girl. Hey, girl. Hey, Whitney. She says, hey, everyone. I'm late tonight. That's okay, Whitney. We still here, girl. Are you welcome, Monica? Rose says, hello, everybody. She says, Andrea, yes, I'm waiting for paperwork from Cloud Workers. So I'll put your comment up, Rose. Hi, Cara. She says, will this live be available to rewatch on your page? Yes, ma'am. It stays up. Adrian, you want to text the lonely man? She says, I need to sign up to get paid to be someone's lonely friend. As long as it's a man. That's all that's on there, Adrian. Men. She says, liked and shared on all of my platforms. Thank you, Queen. Nikki says, it's Cynthia. That is nice to have a mentor. Cynthia is giving you guys the gems tonight. So again, people, ladies and gentlemen, hey, y'all watching me. If you are interested in doing any of these mystery shops, and you got questions about how Cynthia is making all of this money, make sure you put the question in the chat. She is here. She is in the building. She is dropping gems. I am posting them up on the screen for you guys to check out. Any questions about branded surveys? Put it in the chat. She says, once you make application for the mystery shopping companies and complete your profile, opportunities will begin to show up. You will start getting a plethora. She says in her curl voice of emails, and that is so true when it comes to the mystery shop companies. Hey, Natural Nivea. She says, thank you, Cynthia. Cynthia says, Nikki, she's awesome. Rosemary says, I also signed up for data annotations and she has $14.97 pending. Good. Congratulations. She says, waiting to hear more from them. I did take the assessment. Congratulations, Rosemary. Whitney says, I like to share. Thank you, Queen. Purple Soul, she finna get on you, Jarvis. She said, hey, Jarvis. I hope you're having a wonderful day. She says, your name always makes me think of Iron Man's computer. Nanya says she is good. Purple Soul, she says, for branded, after I do a survey, I hit refresh a few times to decrease the chances of timed out survey messages. So let me put that on the screen. Thank you, Purple Soul. Adrian says, I have posted everywhere. I told them, let's get the holiday cash. I know that's right, girl. I know that is right. Let me put Cynthia's up. She says, if there is anyone in the San Antonio area, I noticed that they are always in need of mystery shoppers. Also, sometimes in Austin, Texas, they are in need too. She says, I'm not sure of any other areas. So if you are in San Antonio or Austin, Texas, Cynthia's letting you guys know they need shoppers. Hey, Karen. She says, hello, everyone. Nikki says, thank you, Carol. Cara says she's close to Austin. She says, I'm close to Austin. Laugh out loud. Purple Soul says, hi, Karen. Nikki says, you and Tan are truly a gem. Ah, thank you, sister. Latanya, she says, what are some game site companies? We know Inbox Dollar. We know that's one, Latanya. So hang on, let me put the link here for Inbox. And then if you have an Android phone, Best Play, Just Play. And then let me get this one. It's one more that I know about off the top of my head. Playtest Cloud. This is another one. And they email me all the time. I had applied, but I never did like their little assessment. But they're always looking for people to test the gaming sites. And there's one more. I just thought about this one. Somebody here made $200 off of this site. Let me find it. We also had somebody to make some money off of this site. We had a subscriber to make $250 off of this site. Y'all check out, that's a task-based site, so check that one out. And then I got another game site. see if I can find the link for it. Okay, I get it. So this one is Cash Kick. We had somebody here that made $200 off of this one just playing some games. So the link is in the chat. Latanya, I dropped the links in the chat. And if anybody else wants to get paid to play some games, y'all check it out. Harvest, we were doing a live stream. Well, we did it Wednesday, and we talked about part-time jobs. So I'll put the link here in the chat. I think it's 12. Yes, 12 companies on this list if you want to check them out. And if anybody else here is interested in doing part-time work from home, I put the link in the chat. Cynthia said, we'll put that up on the screen. She says, my husband and I took a getaway Saturday to Tuesday to San Antonio, Texas. I did a few shops while there, and it paid for the majority of the trip. Did y'all see that? Did you see that? Wow. Congratulations, Cynthia. So let me drop this Coil. So Coil is the hotel shop. And I think Cynthia did one of these. Cynthia, let me know. I think you said you did one for Coil, if I'm not mistaken. So let's put Coil in here in case somebody else wants to take a trip and go stay at one of these hotels and get some money. Or get a free trip. Thank you, Cynthia. Congratulations to you. Homeschool with Confidence says, Mamie had to log back in on survey success. Please read between the lines. Do you drink? Yes. 2 times a week. Do you have an investment account? Yes. 200,000. So Homeschool with Confidence is dropping some gems. Hey, Terry. Terry says, hello, everyone. Congrats, everyone. And thanks to Tan and Carl for this YouTube channel. Oh, well, thank you for watching and joining. Hey, Jenny. Jenny says, hello. I liked and shared. Thank you, sister. Rosemarie. She says, does anybody know? I'm going to put it up here. I'll put that up there for you. Karen says, shared. Thank you, sister. Invisible Investor says, play them. Girl, yes, play them games and make you some money, because I made some money off of Best Play and Just Play. And then we had somebody here that played, I think it was Best Play, and she made $23 while she was sitting here on the live stream. I think I was live streaming that day, maybe like 4 hours. If anyone can help Rosemarie out with that time. Purple Soul says, Cynthia, thank you, Nanya. She says, I liked and shared. Homeschool says, I'm put it up here. She says, survey success. Read between the lines. Are you married? Yes. Do you work? Self-employed. Do you have a car? Yes. A 2020. Have you bought a new appliance? Yes. She's just giving you guys ways to answer the questions. Cynthia says, Diamond. She says, yes, tell the truth. There may be an integrity question they are asking. I found that some schedulers work for different mystery shopping companies and they will see your name. So that's the answer, Diamond. E Dunlap says, shh, I don't want to go nowhere and be around people. Ha ha ha. Girl, you can text some lonely men and you ain't gotta be around nobody. Around anyone. It's just texting. So they will never know who you are. They will never know E. Dunlap. They will never see what E. Dunlap looks like. You are 21 years old. You're a college student. You're tall. You're sexy. You're cute. You got a picture, but it's not of you. It's of someone else. Cynthia says, Diamond, you are an independent contractor. You can work for who you want as long as you get the job done. So I'll put that one up. Thank you, Cynthia. Nikki says, E. Dunlap, same with me. Nanya says, I'm right there with you, E. Dunlap. Homeschool says, on the surveys, just make them want you. You might get screened out. You will eventually get chosen. Don't give up, Mamie. Well, thank you, Homeschool. Nikki says, the source asked me for a background, but I am working these gigs so I can pay for it. They asked you to pay, Nikki? Clarify that for us. CJ. Hey, CJ. CJ says, good evening. Good evening. Hey, Universal. Adrian says 106 and 93 likes. Y'all make sure y'all like and share. Oh, so we got somebody working for Cloud Workers. Lynn, congratulations. Lynn says, I work for Cloud Workers. Congratulations, Lynn. Diamond says, that Cynthia, thank you because I wasn't sure. So I'll put that up so Cynthia can see it. Oh, this your side hustle. Okay, girl. Okay, Mamie. Lynn says it's supposed to be 7 days upon hire. Thank you, Lynn, and congratulations on getting hired. Andrea says, okay, thanks. You're welcome, Andrea. Lynn says they do take forever to process everything, though. Whitney says, hang on, Whitney. Can you recommend any overnight non-phone? I can. We did an overnight video and all of the companies were non-phone. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Whitney, I put the link in the chat. Millennium's Guide to FW says, congrats on everyone's new work from home jobs. WG says, I'm a lonely Brandy King. You're going to end up on one of these sites, WG. Rose says, I want admin chat, but I haven't heard back from them yet. How long ago did you apply? Mama Marie says, my click worker is $35.89. The 50% increase is $53.83 per shop. All right now. That is good. Adrian says, please hit that like button. Make sure you share the video. Millennium says, I need someone who works for Fancy Hands. If Meeks is here, Meeks is the queen of Fancy Hands. She works for Fancy Hands, and it started out as a side hustle for Meeks. Meeks, are you still here? Because Meeks will fall asleep. No, she'll wake back up and come back on the stream. If Meeks is here, hopefully she will respond. And if anybody else wants to give Fancy Hands a go. Now, this started out for Meeks as a side hustle. She mastered this company, guys, and she was making $1,200 a month off of Fancy Hands. And again, it started as a side hustle, but she has now been promoted to a supervisor / mentor. So if you are interested in this company, the link is in the chat. Yeah, I figured that's what you were saying, Mamie, that you got 2 accounts on here. You're welcome, Rosemary. CJ, I'm going to drop it in a minute. I'm going to drop it like it's hot because everybody want to know. What company is that? How you texting them lonely folks? I'm going to text them tonight when I get off this live. Java says, Ed Purposeful, thanks. I get the Iron Man reference a lot. I hope you are well also. Jarvis, have you found any lonely women to text? GD says, I assumed I had subscribed since you ladies always show up on my feed. It says subscribe, like, and share. Hopefully my daughter will subscribe tonight. Well, thank you so much, GD, for sharing and subscribing. Ms. Wendy says, it's so many opportunities. It's almost overwhelming. I'm not sure which one I should do, or at least the top 5. I have pages of notes. She says, thank you, Carl. I would say, Ms. Wendy, just take your time. Listen to some of, what the other subscribers are saying about certain companies. Sign up, give it a go. Because, of course, you're not going to want to do or like all of them, but you have to find the ones that fit you. If you want to do mystery shop, I say do mystery shop. If you want to give some of these task-based sites a go, give them a go. If you want to try the surveys, try the surveys. WG makes $200+ off of branded every week. He says free cash is a survey app and a game site. Okay, I'm going to check that one out, WG. Thank you for the information. Carla says, any particular phone shops for assistant living, etc.? She says, I was a CNA for many years. Those shops will be comfortable for her. Now, I will say this, Carla, there is a company, and let me see if I got it. Hang on one second. There is a company, speaking of like CNA type of work. Hang on. This company was brought to our attention, I want to say last year. It is called Papa Pal. Now, they do have, it's not a mystery shop company, but it's a company where I think like elderly people sign up for. They do have the outside of the home where you could take them to like their appointments, the grocery store, maybe the doctor's office, things like that. But they also had the phone where you just call them on the phone and check on them, have a conversation with them. If there's something you're interested in, the link is in the chat. I think they pay like $15, $16 an hour. You may want to check them out. I think LDOT has signed up to them when we first talked about it, but I'm not sure if she still does Papa Pal or not. And if anybody here is familiar with Papa Pal, let us know in the chat. So you will be talking to people, Carla, but it's like elderly people. They may not have like, a family, or maybe their family is too busy. They don't have time to talk to them. So you would be calling and, hey, how you doing? What are you doing? What are you up to? You guys may do some things online as well. Nikki says, I downloaded Just Play and been getting some coins, not dollars, coins, so that I can coin out now or wait. You can cash out, Nikki. What you're doing, Just Play. They will tell you in the back when you go to cash out, like how much you need to cash out. The coins, they turn into dollars. Hey, Money Make Addiction. She says, hey, everyone. Good evening. Miss Didi says, thank you so much, Carol, for all of these gems you're dropping. Bless you. Thank you, Queen, for joining us. I'm going to put this up on the screen so everybody can see what Mama Reese had to say. She says, Bingo Battle is the game that I won $15 on right now. I have $10.60 bonus cash and $6.53 that I can cash out. Well, congratulations. Woohoo. Go ahead, Mama Reese. And again, if you are still waiting to hear back from these different companies, get you some side hustles. Miss Esther says, we truly appreciate you. Thank you, sister. Thank you so much. I got a testimony. Miss Stephanie. Y'all read Stephanie. Cynthia says, Koya was the company I did the hotel shop for when they went to San Antonio. So y'all be sure to get Koya in your basket. And I will put the link in the chat again. If you missed it, this is a hotel. They have the hotel shops, the spa shops, the luxury shops. Stephanie says, OMG, I just signed up for GigSpot. And after a few minutes, I received a job board with the pay rate and the distance. Ha ha ha. So again, if you are straddling the fence and you're watching my beautiful face and you still think that people cannot make money off of these mystery shops, go sign up. See if you got something in your dashboard. GigSpot. The link is in the chat. Stephanie, I got the list right here. But I got to get it. I got it, but I got to go over here to get it. So it's a list of them. Ellis is also one. Now, Ellis, they are on our Two Chicks with the Side Hustle blog on the home page. Hey, Yvette. She says, hello, everyone. So Cynthia says, Nikki, there are certain shops they need a background check. And you do have to pay for it yourself. She says, you'll make the money back, but there are plenty of other shops that you don't have to do one. Thank you, Cynthia, for answering the question, because I was like kind of thrown off by that. But now that you said that, it does make sense. Thank you so much. Rosemary, she says, hello, Yvette. Nanya, she has the answer. Rosemary, she says, this is per Chat GPT. This is the answer that they gave. Hey, Nakisha, she says, hello, everyone. Hey, Radiance Worldwide, how are you? She says, hey, Carol. So Cynthia is giving another gem. Rosemary, did you check your spam? And see, the email is not going to say admin chat. It's going to have a person's first name. So look in your email. Be sure to go back and look in your primary email. Look for a person's name because you may have missed it. She may have emailed you back and you may have missed the email thinking that it was a spam or a scammer or something or not important. Because when I saw it, I was like, oh, so I'm looking for admin chat, but it's not going to say admin chat. So Cynthia's giving you guys a tip. She says for the Source and Bestmark is to look at their job boards early in the morning before the shops are taken. So y'all keep that in mind for the Source and for Bestmark. Rosemary, she says, thanks, Nanya. Nakisha says, does anyone do brand? Nakisha, yes. We got tons of people here that do branded. Give me 1 second, Nakisha. I'm finna pin a comment here because I want y'all to see something. Y'all read that comment right there. That is from WG. So WG says, hey, working on branded as I wait for this to start. Now, this was at the start of the live stream. He's at $220 so far, and I have tonight and tomorrow before my week starts just for doing surveys. He made $200+ last week on branded surveys. So check that out, Nakisha. We have a lot of people here in the chat that do branded surveys that make money. So if you guys are interested in signing up for branded surveys, the link is in the chat. But not only should you sign up for branded, sign up for Survey Junkie, sign up for Inbox Dollars. Somebody here was just in the chat saying that they made money off of playing the games on Inbox Dollars. Also Cash Kick. This is another one. One of our subscribers made $200 off of this site just to play some games. So don't sleep on these sites. This is another site where you can play the games. It is Playtest Cloud. Mama Marie says, when I'm reading the details of a shop, I use a screen reader. This way, I don't miss any details. So she is dropping a gem in the chat for you guys about the mystery shops. Thank you, Mama Reese. You don't laugh, says those lonely women are men. Look, I hope not. Jarvis says he's still looking. Jarvis, we're going to have to find you a friend. Mamie says, I have 6 eggs. I got to put this on the screen, Mamie. Y'all see that? She has 6 eggs from 2 chicks, and I am grateful for Carol and Tan. Also got personal unexpected bonus gifts from one of her eggs. Congratulations again, Mamie. Mamie sent us a heartfelt, tear-jerking email, and she really hit home with that email. Thank you again, Mamie. Rosemary says, about to go lay it down for the night and relax. Thanks so much, Carol. You and Tan are the best. She says, thanks to everyone and good night. God bless you all. Thank you, Queen. And we will catch you next time, Rosemary. We will be on the live stream tomorrow. WG says, and I am here now too. So he is still here. Nakisha says, hey, WG, I don't believe I'm doing it right. She doesn't think she's doing branded surveys right. So what are you having problems with, Nakisha? Let us know. Nikki says, thank you, Cynthia. Nanya says, wow, WG. Just Tasha says, hello. Hi, girl. Nakisha says, thank you, Kurt. I don't want to sleep on any money. I know that's right, girl. Get it all. Nanya says, at any time, Rosemary, have a good night. Cynthia says, you are so welcome, Nikki. There's a lot of love going on in this chat tonight. A lot of people have gotten hired, and a lot of people are doing these side hustles. I mean, y'all killing it. Cynthia, girl. Cynthia gonna be my mentor one day. I'm gonna fly to wherever she is and be like, girl, teach me how to make me some money off some mystery shops. So if you are looking for part-time jobs, we did them on Wednesday. Here is a link to the part-time companies that we talked about. Cynthia says, way to go, Mama Reese. Mama Reese over there playing some games, honey. She ain't thinking about this live stream. She's trying to get them coins. And I don't blame her one bit. So if you want to make money playing some games, be sure to check out Inbox Dollars. Be like Mama Reese, make you some money. There you go. WG says, Nikisha, you can't give up after a few kick-outs. I'll put it up on the screen. He says, I have had lots of no qualified or kicked out, and I just keep going. Can't never give up. That is so true. Several people here have stated that, Nikisha, that they do the surveys. Meeks is the branded surveys queen. WG is the king. So Meek stated that you will get a lot of no's before you get a yes, but you just have to keep going, keep taking them, just keep taking them, keep going with it. And that's normal for surveys. You're not going to hear like a yes typically right off the bat. It will be over a period of time. So just keep taking them, girl. Some gonna pop for you. Hey, Sergeant Queen. She says, hey, Carol, happy Veterans Day to us. Happy Veterans Day. So, Nikisha, if you have any more questions, please put it in the chat. Well, if anybody got any questions for that matter, put it in the chat. And if you missed any of the links, I am going to repost them. Market Force, where you can get paid to eat fast food. And they do have other shops available, but the fast food one this is the one that my friend does. And she makes up to $1,200 a month. Some months she may get 4, 6, 8, just depends. Field Agent, Tam made $400 off of Field Agent, and Carla does Field Agent. We got somebody else here that does Field Agent too. Data Annotations, $20 an hour. Y'all be sure to check out Data Annotations. This one is a non-phone, no interview. Just take the assessments. If you pass the assessments, then you will be able to work for the company. Now, we got this company from one of our subscribers. She stated that if she did not have a full-time income from her full-time job, she would do data annotations and she could make $100+ a day off of this company, because she stated that they do have tasks, lots of tasks available at one time. So, and they do pay $20 an hour. It is no experience, no interview. Work when you want. And I think you can live anywhere with this company. So y'all check out Data Annotations. I think this is a good one. Invisible Investor, she says, what is the game Mama Reese is playing on Inbox Dollars? I think she said bingo, but don't quote me. Mama Reese, what is the game? Nikisha says, okay, that's exactly what happened. I didn't know that was a normal. She says, but I'll definitely keep going. I am JB in a few minutes. She says, hey, Carol. She says, hello, Carol in chat. I did an on-site shift for InstaWork, and I did talk about them. Let's put it up on the screen. She says, it was very easy to register and get my first shift. I was a ticket tracker for a football game at a local university, and it was an easy $120. Congratulations, see? And I'm going to go find InstaWork because I know somebody missed the video. And I know you want to sign up for InstaWork and make you $120 like Miss C over here. So I'm going to go find it right now. And congratulations, girl. That's easy money. That was an easy one. Just to track a game at a football or with a football game and you just had to track something for $120. How many hours did you have to stay out there? Because I know the football games, they don't last that long, but if it was like an hour or 2 hours, let us know in the chat. See, somebody here told us about InstaWork because she was doing something for the company. So you guys check out InstaWork. InstaWork seems like a good one to work. So here it is. I'm gonna put the link here in the chat. I did the video on this one Tacker. Okay. A couple of days ago. Shirley, which one? Oh no, JB, you didn't miss it. Money Make Addiction. I got it. I reposted. Let me know, Shirley, which company. So this is TSD Global. If anyone here is interested, the recruiter reached out and they are urgently hiring Nikki. She was in the chat earlier. She was recently hired with them. So Money Make Addiction. The link is in the chat. Miss Shirley, let me know which company, because I didn't see it a lot of them. Was it? Let me see. Was it a mystery shop company? Was it the part-time positions? Mamie says, congratulations, C. Oh, data annotations. Okay, I will repost it. So if anybody wants to apply to data annotations, y'all be sure to check it out. This one is $20 an hour, no interview, work when you want, no experience. But you will have to take and pass the assessment. So I did repost it on Shirley. It is in the chat. Hey, Ashley. She says, oh, Lord, I made it. How is everyone? Hey, Carol. How are you, Queen? Mama Marie says that InstaWork is on fire during the holidays. So y'all come on and help InstaWork put the fire out. Get these side hustles from InstaWork. So this is what C said. She says, ended up working 11:30 to 6, $18 per hour, but we didn't start doing anything until 1:30. Easy money. Shirley says, yes, thank you. Lashana says, hey, family, I'm back. Laugh out loud. Invisible Investor. She says, I'm doing that now. Hey, Onwe. She says, good evening, everyone. How are you? Okay, Lashana, we got you, girl. Lashana says she needs the Two Chicks family to pray that she gets hired with Allegiance. In Jesus' name, amen. You got the job, girl. And if you missed Allegiance, then you missed a good one, because that one is paying $20 to $40 an hour. This is a transcription company that I dropped on the channel. I think it was yesterday. So if you missed it, guys, make sure you go back. Well, matter of fact, I'm going to put the link here if anybody wants to apply for the job. And they are hiring. And if you are just popping on here, welcome to the channel. Make sure you like and share. We are trying to get to 100,000 and we are almost there, family. Meeks, I knew you was asleep because you was too quiet. Meeks said I fell asleep doing a survey. She said she fell asleep doing the survey. I knew you was asleep, Meeks. I said Meeks is over there and she is too quiet. Too quiet. We says, I am good. Thanks in you. She says, amen. The job is yours. Thank you, Onwe. JB says, I currently work full-time, work from home. She says, and part-time outside the home. I started signing up with the Cambly, waiting on the laptop. Should be here Monday, and I'm doing branded and looking for another side hustle. Okay, JB. Well, congratulations, girl. That's some good news. That's good news. Do some mystery shops. Inbox dollars. Play some games. Playtest Cloud. Lashina says, thank you with the 2 hearts. You're welcome. She says, and once you complete 3 jobs, you get an additional 25% pay on some jobs. Well, thank you, C, for sharing that information. And that is wonderful. So if you guys missed it, what C stated that she was hired with the company called InstaWork that I posted on the channel a few days ago. She got hired and she worked and made $120. And the link is in the chat. Mama Marie says, C, she says, thank you. I'm going to sign up for the football game. All right, Mama Reese, go ahead, girl. No, she says, did the test with Respawn and didn't pass. That's okay. Was sleeping and doing the test, so I failed it twice. Reapply on different email. So now you know what the test is about. So next time, I'm pretty sure you're going to pass it. Me said, my bad. Y'all know I'm Sleeping Beauty this time. We know me. We know. Shirley says, I have piqued the interest on my Facebook page, and I have about 30 people that's interested in the work from home jobs. I will be sharing all of you guys' videos. Appreciate you, Shirley. Thank you so much, Queen. We appreciate that. Onwe says, I will try again. I hope they will let me do it. Email them and ask. Meeks got a testimony. Let me go get the link. She says, I got $5 from Field Agent for I Spy. All right, girl. Tan made $400 from this company. Carla, she has made money also from this company. Somebody here, Meeks, was asking about Fancy Hands, and I don't know if she is still in the chat or not, because I said Meeks is the Fancy Hands queen. So if you are still here and you were asking about Fancy Hands, Meeks was asleep, but she's awake now. So ask your question or re-ask the question, because I don't remember what it was. So if you want to sign up for Field Agent, Meeks just made $5. The link is in the chat. Shirley said, they act like they are scared to move. She said, they're acting scared. Come on over here. You tell them to get over here in this stream. Just tell them scared money don't make money. Can't be scared. You got to come on over here. She says, in Mama Reese speech, she says they also have food server positions at upscale assisted living facilities and warehouses. She says, I hope they have plenty of jobs in your area. That is so sweet. Meek says, I am awake now. She is the Fancy Hands Queen. So if y'all got questions about Fancy Hands, Meek started with this company. It started as a side hustle. You can work when you want with this company. There's no interview. She started making $1,200 a month because she mastered this company. And now she has been promoted to a supervisor / mentor. So if anybody here is interested in Fancy Hands, the link is in the chat. This is a good one. No, Cynthia, so I'm gonna put this up so everybody can laugh. Cynthia says, too bad they didn't have an InstaWork project for the Beyonce concert. Oh, you are so funny, Cynthia. Maybe next time, Cynthia, they will. Or somebody, maybe somebody else will come in town and they'll have a concert. That is too funny. Would you have done it, Cynthia? I guess you're saying you would have worked had they had it for Beyonce. And again, Allegiance, this is the transcriptionist position that's paying $20 to $40 an hour. Y'all want to check it out. There's no interview with that company. InstaWork, Queen C is here in the chat. Just made $120 off of InstaWork. Jacqueline, it is a virtual assistant position. Cynthia says, Meeks, you rock. You are the first person that I know of who has found an I Spy. She says, those are the most challenging. She says, way to go, Meeks. Shirley says, oh, wow, congratulations. And Jacqueline was asking about Fancy Hands. So if you want to sign up, Jacqueline, Queen Meeks is in the building. She is awake now. So whatever questions you guys have about Fancy Hands, please ask Queen Meeks. You know what, Onwe? I think they might hire beginners. I'm not 100% sure, but it looked like I read that somewhere on their website. I would say apply. What is the worst they can say? But no, just apply and see what's going to happen, girl. And let us know, Onwe, if you decide to. You're welcome, Jacqueline. Mama Marie says, see, she says, yes, InstaWork is off the chain. Oh, wow. InstaWork. Y'all might want to check out InstaWork. This is a new one that has come under the radar. Another, y'all know we always looking for the side hustle eggs. And then we have a wonderful, awesome group of subscribers here that don't mind sharing the information. So we got this one from one of the subscribers. So y'all make sure y'all go check out InstaWork. Onwe says, any assessments for Allegiance? I don't know, Onwe. C says, I'm gonna put your comment up, C. Meeks, she says, what are some common mistakes people have made with Fancy Hands that will disqualify them from working for the company? That's a good question. Well, I know one common mistake, C, because I had got the gig with Fancy Hands, and the one common mistake that I was making, I was not precise. And that's the one thing about Fancy Hands that they want from their virtual assistants. They want you to be precise. And I wasn't. And one of our members in our Facebook group, she got hired with them, and she told me, she said, you have to be precise. Like, they want to know everything all the way down to the color. So if you say turn at the stop sign, then they want you to say turn at the red and white stop sign, or the red stop sign with the white letters that say stop. They want you to be precise. And once I did that, I got hired with Fancy Hands, but I wasn't really trying to work for them. I just wanted to get hired because every time I took the test, denied. And I had took that test so many times, and I kept telling Tange, I said, you know what? they gonna hire me. So I just started speaking on it. I started speaking to Fancy Hands saying, y'all gonna give me a job. Y'all gonna give me a job. Y'all are going to give me a job. And then there you have it. I was hired. So this is what Meek said about Fancy Hands. I'll put this one up first. She says Fancy Hands is a telecommunications company that offers personal executive assistant services. And then Lisa had a question. She says, any tips for beginners to do well or at the test and working at Fancy Hands? And then this is what Meek said. Some mistakes are not using punctuations correctly, not including source links, using king run-on sentences, and not giving enough detailed information. So that last one, the detailed information, that was me. But once the member told me, she gave a tip. She was on the live stream and she said, well, you got to be detailed. You got to be precise all the way down to the color. And I was like, that's it. That is it. So I went back the next day. I applied for Fancy. I was precise. And then 2 days later, they emailed me. And it was not the rejection email either. So Meek says, for example, if a client asks if a restaurant is open on Monday, let the client know you called. They will be open on Monday at whatever time, and they close at whatever time. Do they take reservations? JM says, hello, everyone. She applied to Fancy Hands, but never heard back. I would say reapply, JM, different email. She says the last one is for when you're hired, though. For when you're hired, though, for that one. She says, if they ask what's the weather in a location, state the weather and the site that the source came from. State the link as well. You gotta be precise, people, with Fancy Hands. That's the only way you're gonna get in. Because if you say turn right and you don't say what color, go through the door. Well, what color is the door? Even if you don't know the color, just put it on there. It's about being precise. Yes, it is, Felicia. Felicia said, is there an assessment for Fancy Hands? Yes, ma'am. And that's how they're going to weed you out, with that assessment. Unfortunately, it's not as tough as I think people think. But once you get the information, you should be able to pass it. Which, like Meek said, the grammar and being precise, detailed. Ms. Wendy says, big hugs to everyone that's dropping gems. She says, I'm so excited because I need them all. Hey, is it Chalet or Chalet? Chalet? Or is it Chalet? Because it could be CHA, Chalet. So again, InstaWork is calling somebody's name. Y'all make sure y'all check out InstaWork. And we're finna get into these texting companies because I know y'all ready for them. Y'all been asking for them all night. Who on here? I want to know who on this chat wants to text some lonely men. I'm gonna ask that question. Who wants to text these lonely men? Shaylee. Okay. So Meek says, when applying, use the museum scenario. If they still offer that one, state when the museum opens. I think that's the one I did. where the location is, including what floor of the building, the ticket cost, if needed, include the link source. Maybe I'm about to fall out my chair. I'm about to fall out my chair, Mamie. See, WG, you looking for you looking for some lonely women to talk to you. And that is so funny. Y'all gonna have me falling out my seat. Shaylee, she says, me. Whitney says, I just finished doing an assessment for data annotations. Wish her luck, everyone. JM says, thanks for the tips. It makes adorable. Thank you, Meeks. I'm laughing at you, WG. WG says the branded king is still here and still lonely. He's still the lonely king. Oh. Mike Jerome says you be up late. Yep. If you haven't been catching the lives, Mike, I've been on here late. C says it makes got it. Thank you. Felicia is laughing. I just asking who want to text these lonely men's. WG says I be texting some lonely man. He not know any different. It's all about this right here. Cha-ching. Lisa says, thanks. Nanya says, so how long was the data annotation assessment? If y'all can answer the question for Miss Nanya Business. I'll put your comment up there in a second, Shirley. Y'all got me over here tripping. I'm gonna be texting them tonight as soon as I get out this stream when I get ready to go to bed, because I'm pretty sure somebody in the world gonna be up somewhere. So this is what Shirley said. Shirley said it's 11:50 where I am. She says, and I'm trying to get ready for bed for church in the morning. She says, I have literally pulled out my laptop heading to the website. Oh, Lord have mercy. That is so funny. Y'all are too funny. Let me find these websites so I can go and put them in the chat. I ain't going to hold y'all no longer because I know y'all want to text these lonely men. I know you do. So the company that I got rehired with, it is number 6 on the list. It is Admin Chat, and it only took a week for me to get hired. I applied last week, couple of days. They emailed me back. I had to take their assessment, which is, I think it was 12 questions. I did the 12 questions. The lady emailed me back. She says, okay, I need your ID to make sure you are 23. So I sent that in last night. This morning, I woke up. I had an email saying that I could log in, do 10 more questions. They would check the 10. I did the 10. They checked it. And then now I have been approved to work on the site. Whitney says it took her 30 minutes to do data annotations, Nanya. Felicia is asking, she says, it Meeks, do you work fancy hands from your Chromebook? I believe you can work fancy hands, Felicia, from, I want to say you can work them from a Chromebook. Because the task will come in and you log into the site and you'll see the task, and then you just read what the tasks are and you pick the task that you want to do. But that's the way I remember it. And it'll have, like, out to the side, it'll have how much this particular task is going to pay. So Felicia number 2, we got 2 Felicias on here. She says, InstaWork, has anyone did retail? Felicia says, that just tickles me. What is tickling you, girl? Nanya, see, okay, so the thing with admin chat, it will not, the email will not say admin chat. It will have a person's name, first name only. So you probably got it, but you may have missed it thinking that it was spam. But it will come from a person's first name only. What my email did. So I'm pretty sure if it came like that for me, I'm pretty sure it's like that for everybody. Because I almost missed it, Nanya. I really did. I saw it and I was like, I would have never opened this up. I just so happened to go and check my email just to see did they email me back. But I was looking in the spam folder because the last time I worked for them, the email came back, but it went into the spam folder. So I was like, okay, let me go over here to the spam folder and look. And I'm just looking. I was like, okay, I don't see anything. And then I went back to the primary and there it was. But it was somebody's name. So it kind of took me by surprise because I would have never opened it up. Meek says, if they also still have the scenario where you send the voice recording, try the one where you order the sandwich, be upbeat but professional. I never saw that one, Meek. Not on mine, I didn't. I think I did the museum one because that was easy to do. So if you missed the link for Get Paid to Text the Lonely People, which you will be texting men, the link is in the chat, and number 6 is the company that I got rehired with. Thank you, Meeks. Shirley says, I'm going to try and get a few lonely texts too. Oh, that is so funny. Felicia says, and it's the weekend too. The lonely folks are waiting for you. So I'm going to look on here while I'm talking to y'all because I want to see if they busy right now. They don't look like they busy right now. I'm going to try to later on when I get off. CJ says the data annotations assessment takes about 45 minutes. That's not too bad. Yeah, we do have something that's daily pay. We did a live stream about daily pay companies. Hang on a second and I will find it. So how many people here are going to apply to text these lonely people? Y'all tripping me out about this. This is too funny. Daily pay. Yep, I get it right here. Felicia, did you apply for admin chat? So Shatanya, I did put the link in the chat. I think it's 7 companies on there. Nanya says, I never heard back. How long ago, Nanya, did you apply? Meek says yes, Felicia, she does use her Chromebook. Nikki says, "It none yet same with me. Guess lonely men ain't lonely no more because they talking to someone in the chat." You're so funny. How long ago did you apply, Nikki? Felicia says, "Thank you, Carol. I will apply to Fancy Hands." She says, "Thank you, Meek. She's going to give it a go." Nanya says, "Laugh out loud, Nikki. Most probably." WG says the branded king will be. Laugh out loud. He gonna apply. That's gonna be so funny, WG. Miss Wendy says, "I just might." She says, "Lord have mercy." Felicia says, "I guess I need to." Shatanya, she says, "Thank you. You're welcome." Asia says, "Me." Well, y'all let me know how it goes. Now, we did have some people to get hired with Click Workers. Now, I think Click Workers pays around like 10 cents per text. So that's not so bad. Admin chat, they pay 13 cents through the week, but the weekend they pay 19. But admin, as far as I know, they are one of the highest paying chat texting companies out there. Nikki said, "Laugh out loud." Nikki, how long ago did you apply for admin? Miss Didi says, "Carl, I am looking at Friendly and Text King, and they want me to talk dirty and role play. I am trying to get to the kingdom." That's all of Miss Didi. She said, "So I would not be applying to them." That is so funny. That is all of them, Miss Didi. But not every single conversation that I had today was that type of talk. Not everyone. I would say maybe 100%. I would say maybe like 85% of the text messages that I did earlier today were clean, and the other 15% were not. So Stephanie says, "I also just signed up with InstaWork, but all of the shifts I'm interested in are booked." She says, "I will be on this. Thank you for the lead." Congratulations, Stephanie. So again, InstaWork, it is calling your name. This is another side hustle, ladies and gentlemen. Miss C was just in here, made $120 off of InstaWork. So if you are interested, be sure to sign up to them. Not at all, Asia. I don't mind. It's 6 companies on the list. Company number 1, we've had quite a few people to get hired with Cloud Workers. Purpose Soul. Oh, Purpose Soul, you gonna sign up? Felicia says, "Make them dollars to make you holler." Oh, y'all so funny. Who else is going to sign up to talk to the lonely men? We had somebody else here that was doing admin chat. I don't know if it was Shirley or if it was Helen. I'm not sure. Oh, that's a while. I would say apply again, Nanya. What did you put for your Alicia, you so funny. She says 2 chicks after dark is off the chain. So let me know, Nanya, what did you put for your availability? Hey, Miss Mama. She says, hello, Carolyn chat in reference to the mystery shops. If it shows the same company in different cities, are we allowed to call all of them? Or is there a limit? I do not know. So let me put this up. And maybe Cynthia, are you still here? Maybe you can answer her question. It's Helen. I know it was one of y'all. She says, okay, I'm gonna put your comment up in a second, Helen. Because Helen is the PSO. And girl, you know what? I said I'm gonna get back on there. Matter of fact, I might get on there tonight just to laugh at some people. I got to see if my account is still open though. I hope they didn't. They probably closed it. So if you missed it, we did the PSO. And if you don't know what PSO stand for, Google it. But I'm sure you can figure it out. Let me see. So we did the PSO companies Wednesday. There was another 2 chicks after dark. Y'all like these 2 chicks after dark, I see. Hang on one second. I'm gonna put Helen's comment up on the screen. So this is what Helen said, everybody. Helen says, I made over $100 the last 2 nights exchanging messages on Talk to Me, Night Flirts, and Premium Chat. I did a couple of calls. A lot of it was just listening to them talk. So if y'all want to talk on the phone to the lonely men, the link is in the chat. Thank you, Helen. And congratulations, girl. Make that money. So Helen also does admin chat. And Helen, I just got rehired with admin chat. So I'm going to be on there texting some lonely men tonight or in the morning. Mamie, she says, I'm applying right now to text me some lonely men right now. She says, no cap, fam. Mamie, you gonna have me falling out the chair. Nanya says late night, early morning, 7 days of the week. I would say put open availability. Do it again, Nanya. But don't say the late night, the early, just put my availability is open, because when you get on there, you can just work whenever. You'll be able to work whenever you want to. I'm finna put this up on the screen. Y'all better run. And I'm finna drop the link in the chat. Did y'all see that? What Miss Mama said. Thank you, Miss Mama. I gotta go find the link. I thought I had it up. I guess I took it down. So Miss Mama said, she says GigSpot has about 1,000 call jobs. One has about 10 for one company. Telephone mystery shop. Y'all better run. Link is in the chat. Okay, so I'm gonna put Jarvis because everybody finna laugh at this Jarvis. Jarvis says, it's WG. You and I in Universal Vibes are looking for lonely women to give faith to share with. He said, we may have to start a company ourselves because I am not having any luck with it. Oh, Jarvis, I'm finna fall out my seat. That is so funny. WG says, let's do it, Jarvis. Laugh out loud. Okay, so Helen says, my Night Flirt account has been open since 2018, and I just started doing calls the other night. Now, Helen, the one I have is Talk to Me. I wonder is my talk, because see, I like Talk to Me, because Talk to Me is more like the chat line. So, ladies, if you want to talk to some lonely men on the phone and you ain't scared to get on that phone and act like, you Samantha and you 5'3", body is on fleek, y'all get on Talk to Me. It's easy. That is like a chat line. You know how when you was in high school and they had the chat, I know when I was in high school they had the chat lines open back then, and Talk to Me is like a chat line. So you get on there, you listen to the profiles, and then you can flirt with the men and get the men to try to talk to you, because once they get on there and start talking, the clock is ticking, the money is running up. And I made some good money off of Talk to Me. So y'all make sure y'all check out these companies. Again, if you, because you're talking on the phone, you're not texting, you're talking on the phone. So if you are not scared to get on this chat line and flirt with you some lonely men, get on this chat line. Maybe you want to talk about your problems, your issues. They gonna talk to you. No, you say, oh shoot, it is past my fur baby's bedtime. She says, be right back. Admin is texting, Felicia, only. So you're not talking on admin. Miss Mama, she says, y'all are so helpful. I know I listened to these lives twice. I write notes and read the chat vigorously. She says, so I don't miss anything. Laugh out loud. I keep telling my cousin we will never be broke. Oh, girl, say it for the people in the back. Scream it. Never be broke again. That's a good one. Laugh out loud. Yep, it's texting. Felicia, you want to text you some lonely men? No, you said admin is texting. Admin so easy though. I can do that with my eyes closed. That's an easy texting company. I don't know about cloud workers. I'm pretty sure they all the same, but I love admin. That's by far one of the best companies that I ever have worked for. And I have worked for several other texting companies. Now, this company here, I used to work for them. I'll put the link in the chat. This is Text 121. Now, this company, they do take newbies. So if you are a newbie and you are trying to learn how to do the texting to the lonely people, y'all check out Text 121. Now, I made thousands of dollars off this company too. I worked for them 2008 to 2013. So I worked for this company for 5 years. The only thing about this company, the texting pay is on the low side. So when I started with them, I think I was making like 5 cents per text, and then they jumped it up to like 7 cents per text. But I have been hearing that it has jumped back down. I don't know how true it is. I don't work for the company anymore, so you will have to do some research. But this is a good one for newbies because they do have people there. And I think the people that work there now was working there back then. So they've been there for a long time. They do pay once a month. Now, admin chat, they pay every single week. But Text 121 chat, they only pay one time out the month, but not so bad because you know what you're gonna make. If you do so many texts, you can just add it up and say, okay, well, I'm at $400. I need to get $500, and you still have time left in the month to get some money, and they are always busy. I would work them like 4 a.m. in the morning to like maybe 1 or 2 o'clock in the afternoon. Sometimes I would just get on there and just pound the pavement, and I could send like 5, 6, 700 messages in one day. So it can be done, ladies and gentlemen. Felicia, I know you got a Chromebook. This is the company that I had the Chromebook that I was making thousands of dollars from this company. So check out this company, guys. Again, I will put the link in the chat. If you are a newbie and you don't get hired with admin chat, because they may not hire everybody, I don't know, but check out text 121 chat. Shirley, see, she says, get it, Miss Helen. Felicia says, thank you, Nanya. Nanya says, okay, cool. Thank you. Felicia is laughing. Helen says, it's Shirley. Thank you. Hey, Melanie. Melanie says, hey, Carolyn, work from home family. Sorry I'm late. I tried to look for admin chat application, but I couldn't find it. Okay, Queen. I got it right here. So it is number 6 on the list. And when you do fill out your application, put open availability. Don't put a time on it, because I think that might be stopping a lot of people from getting the email. But put open availability with admin chat. You can work whenever you want. So they're not really looking at the times that you're jumping on and jumping off. It's up to you. You can jump on and jump off whenever. They are open 24/7. So just put open availability on your application. Don't put a time. You don't want to just confine yourself to 6 a.m. to 5 p.m. Don't do that. Just say open availability, enter, send, submit the application, and wait to hear back from them. Cynthia says, are you referring to phone shops? The guidelines. Okay, I'm going to put this up on the screen. She says the guidelines, they will let you know if you can do more than one, if you have to use your real name or use alias name. She says every company, they do have different requirements. Thank you, Cynthia. Miss Wendy says, thank you, Miss Mama. Felicia says, drop in the link. She says, I put 11 a.m. to 5 a.m. If you don't hear back, Miss Mama, reapply. Open availability. Don't put a time on it, because I think that is restricting a lot of you guys from hearing back from admin chat. I got hired with admin chat, rehired with them within a week. I applied last week. A couple of days later, she emailed me back to take the 12 question assessment, where she's going to send you the assessment and you have to answer questions. It's going to be like you're texting someone, but it's just a test to see if you can answer the questions and keep the gentleman engaged. So it's a little assessment you guys have to go through with admin chat. But again, with text 121 chat, this is good for beginners. If you want to start over here with text 121 and get a little experience on how to do these text messages, start over there. Now, again, they are on the lower paying side, but the drawback is, I think, admin, they pay weekly versus text 121, they pay monthly, one time out the month. And I think with text 121, I think you do have to have I know I had to have a certain amount of messages in order to be paid. And back then it was 2,000 messages per month, which is easily, and it is doable, because again, I would type and get 500-600 messages in a day. So Click Worker, she says they emailed her back the other day. Well, congratulations. That's good. That's a good side hustle ad. Nanya says, F Felicia, thumbs up. Miss Mama says, thank you, Cynthia. So I'll show this for Cynthia. She says, read the guidelines on GigSpot phone shops because on some of them, they limit the calls. Some companies can see in their computer system if you have called before. And that is with GigSpot. Nanya says, at Jarvis, she says, that can be a good plan, though, for you guys for real. Yeah, it can be, because I'm pretty sure, Nanya, it's some lonely women in this world, just like it's lonely men. Same thing. Helen says, I like Talk to Me too. I just realized that I make almost twice as much with Night Flirt because their commission is less. Okay, girl. That's good though. So again, Talk to Me. Night Flirt. If you want to talk on the phone to some lonely men, and they out there, ladies. They are out there. They on all of these websites, believe it or not. It's a lot of men out there on these websites. Y'all click that link right there. The link is in the chat. Helen is here. She is the queen of PSO. We're going to hand you the crown, Helen, for the queen of PSO. So this one is talking. So you're not texting anyone. Talk to Me is like the chat line. This is an easy one, ladies. I have made money off of Talk to Me. Helen just stated that she made some money off of Talk to Me and Night Flirt. Easy money. Some of the calls will be kind of, it may go left. Typically what I do, I just put the phone down. If it's something I don't really know, okay, phone goes down, let's let them talk. Then I pick it back up. Like, oh, you still there? Oh, my phone had cut out for a second. What did you say? And the whole time, the clock is running up. The money, tick, 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 is going up. So Talk to Me is more like the chat line. I like this one. This one is easy to do. And I'm pretty sure a lot of you guys got on that chat line back in the day when your mama was saying, get off the phone. And you was in there on the chat line whispering and trying to talk to somebody, trying to meet you somebody. This is like that. It's a chat line. Hey, Indian D. She says, I came back at the right time. Talk to me, you said. I did say that. That's the name of the company. It's called Talk to Me. So, Indian D, if you want to talk on the phone to some lonely men, girl, you better check out Talk to Me and Night Flirt. Queen Helen, she is here in the chat. She is the queen of PSO. Mamie says, y'all must have thought I wasn't going to text them lonely men. she said, well, I just applied to admin chat. That is so funny. Universal Vibes, he says, I'm getting the papers drawn up as we speak. My boy Jarvis, he said, as well as some quick bar-to-bar marketing. Y'all determined to get these lonely women on here, huh? Y'all so funny. I could see Jarvis doing like a YouTube channel, After Dark with Jarvis. Talk to me. Jarvis has so many women over there on that doggone chat saying, hey, Jarvis. Felicia says, I guess I will apply to the lonely men. Yes, Felicia, get it, girl. Apply, honey, make you some money off that Chromebook. I told you my Chromebook, it made me thousands of dollars. And yours can too. So the link is in the chat. It is number 6 on the list. So Helen says, even exchanging chat messages on Night Flirt. Girl, I'm about to sign up for Night Flirt tonight. She said let me put this up. This is just to exchange messages, ladies. And it's like this, it's the same way on the Talk to Me, where you can just exchange the messages, not saying that you're having a conversation. So you're saying like you're listening to the profile. So let's just say David. He may be on there saying, hey, this is David, and I'm just looking for somebody to chat. I live in Texas, and who's out there? I'm just trying to see who's out there. Who can I talk to? Right? Okay. So then you would send a message and say, hey, David, this is Karen, and I'm lonely, and I want to talk to you. You say you're from Texas. Oh, wow. I'm close by. Let's talk. So you're going to send a message to him. Now, when he comes back with the message, you're going to make you some money. So y'all basically just exchanging voice messages. You really haven't gotten him on the phone yet. You're trying to hook the fish in, but he may not. He may just keep sending you messages back and forth, back and forth. But the whole time y'all going back and forth, you making money. So ladies, again, Night Flirt. See, I didn't know that Night Flirt did this, so now I'm going to have to go and sign up for Night Flirt. So this is what Helen says. She says, even exchanging chat messages on Night Flirt, she gets 66 cents per message. And on Premium Chat, they pay per minute for as long as the conversation lasts, and she charges, girl, look, I'm finna write that one down. She charges $1 a minute. Ladies, we finna get some money at these lonely men. What y'all think? Y'all let me know what y'all think in the comments. See, I got Talk to Me. So let me look. I got my little notepad right here. See, I told y'all I be taking notes too. Premium. Okay, I'm gonna check that one out. Premium Chat. Premium Chat. I'm gonna charge $1 a minute too. Hell, I'm gonna be just like you. Night Flirt. Can exchange some messages on Night Flirt. Okay. Easy money, ladies. Not even really having a conversation. Just it's kind of like texting, but you're talking, but you're exchanging, just like when you send a text message, right? So you're exchanging a message when you're texting someone. But this one, you're just verbally speaking the message instead of texting it. So I'm going to put this up, Cynthia. Cynthia says, I almost got caught on a gig spot phone shop. My information popped up on their computer from when I had called a long time ago. She says, I had to think on my feet, shoot from the hip, and stay within the guidelines. Felicia said, thank you so much. I will apply to them too. Okay, girl, let us know. Let us know. Let me check something, Melanie. Hang on. So let's see what that is. Is that around like 10, 11 cents in our currency, Melanie? She says, I received an email from Cloud Workers, and they are saying that they're interested in hiring her. Go ahead, girl. So the 10 cent is, you got to convert it to USD money. So that's euros. That EU stands for euros. So let's see how much that is in our currency. And if anybody knows, put it in the chat. But I'm guessing. I was thinking it was 10 cents in our money. But maybe I'm wrong. It's 11 cents. So 11 cents per text. It's not bad. So Melanie, I looked it up and it is 11 cents per text in the US money. So that's not bad at all. And congratulations to you, Melanie. Nikki says my email used to be lonely, but after getting with 2 chicks, my email is popping like 5 o'clock traffic. Well, congratulations, Nikki. We aim to please. Oh, Melanie says, great. Thank you so much, Carl. You're welcome. Hey, Natalie. Natalie is the Respondology Queen. Miss $500 a week is in the building. She says, hello, Carl and everyone. Sorry I am late. That's okay, child. She said, I hope I didn't miss anything. Girl, you missed everything. But I will put some links here, Natalie. So Miss C, Queen C, I don't know if she's still here or not, but she did state that she got hired with a company called InstaWork. And she made $120 at a football game to track some information. So this is one of the ones that have just come under the radar. If you want to give that a go, I don't know if you wanted to text Natalie some lonely men, but I did just get rehired with admin chat. So I am back on the team, girl, with admin. And I will put the link in the chat if you want to check them out. They are number 6 on the list. If anybody here wants to apply for admin, be sure to put open availability. Don't put a time. Don't say like I'm going to work 5 a.m. to 10 at night. Don't put a time. Just say open availability. Because I think a lot of people here, when you do the times, you kind of restrict yourself. And then they'll think like, well, we don't have any traffic around that time, so we're not going to hire you. So you don't want to do that. So just put open availability and then look for an email from, it's a lady. I can't tell you her name, but it is a lady. And it's only going to say her first name. It's a first name. So it's not going to say admin chat. Some people, you may have gotten an email, you may have overlooked it because you may have thought it was spam, because I almost overlooked my email. I thought it was spam. When I saw the name, I was like, what is this? Like, who's emailing me with just the first name? But it was admin chat. So make sure y'all check out emails. So Miss May, she says they emailed her back. She just needs to fill out the paperwork. Congratulations. Got somebody else in here got hired. Congrats to you. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Harvest. Harvest says, I applied to Cloud Workers, filled out the documents they requested, also sent a copy of my passport, only to tell me afterwards they are hiring other candidates. I would say if you don't want to reapply, I would say try admin chat. There's so many texting companies out there. So don't get discouraged, Harvest Moonbeam. Something else is going to come through for you. Nikki says, I feel like Mike Jones. Back then, HR didn't want me. God for the post that comment. She said, now I'm hot. They all on me. Laugh out loud. Hey, Ella. She says, I got to do my hair before I apply. It text 121. They want a dang picture. Yeah, and so does admin. Admin chat is going to also want a picture of your face holding your driver's license. Yep. Gotta be sure it's you, girl. Gotta be sure you are of age. Felicia says, has anyone done perception strategies? This is the medical mystery shop company. If anybody here has done perception strategies, please put it in the chat and help Felicia number 2, because we got 2 of y'all here tonight. Help Miss Felicia out. Helen says that the chat line, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to get on here now, I don't know if y'all want to give it a go, because I don't know if they're going to hire y'all or not, but hey, you never know. She says the chat line is definitely easier because they think you're just calling in like them and they don't expect too much of you. So ladies, get in on Night Flirt, get in on Talk to Me. Helen is here. She is the queen of PSO. I have done PSO. It was actually funny to me. Some of the stuff they say, it actually made me laugh. Now, some of the stuff, yes, you're going to get the naughty talk, the naughty little guys. They want to talk about, they want to go to the left. I put the phone down. That's just me. I put it down, especially if it's something I don't want to hear. It's grossing me out like, but the whole time I pick it back up. Hey, I didn't hear what you said. What did you say? You get to talking again. That's just to keep them on. Put it back down, and the clock, just let the clock tick, 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 tick. Let the money just run on up. So if you want to do the chat line, now this one again, you will actually be talking. So this is voice. If you're comfortable with the voice tone, you think you got a sexy voice. And to be honest, they don't care what you look or talk like. They don't care. They gonna talk back. So y'all check out Night Flirt and check out Talk to Me. So this is what Melanie said about cloud workers. She says, just for your information, with cloud workers, payments are made monthly and you have to schedule at least 12 shifts per week. The faster you are, the more your pay increases. So you got to schedule. You got to schedule shifts with cloud workers. I didn't know that. It's something new. Now, admin chat, you don't have to. You don't have to do a schedule with admin. Shirley says, well, heck, Jonas has been telling us this for years. Come and talk to me. Y'all so funny. That is too funny. Melanie said, men's. She says, thanks for the info, Helen. I'm sold. Helen says, a guy I talked to the last 2 nights on Night Flirt is sending me text and chat messages now. So Helen is over there making money, honey. Congratulations, Helen. More money in the bank for you, girl. Go ahead. And then this says, I will apply because cloud workers, they're playing with the paperwork. You probably had a lot of people to apply in D&D because I did do a video, and a lot of people want to text some lonely men. So I would just, check your email and just still get them though. Get them all if you can. Get Night Flirt. She says, you make Night Flirt sound like a piece of cake. Yeah. Adrian says, hold on now. What is the link for Night Flirt? Girl, let me put it in here. Let me see what Night Flirt is number 6 on the list. Talk to Me is number 5. So 5 and 6, they are like a chat line. I'm going to try to get on Talk to Me tonight. I'm going to be talking and texting at the same time. Natural Divya, she says, which job was it that you can use your Chromebook? She was saying that Fancy Hands, and I was saying that I used my Chromebook for the texting companies. But if you want to check out Fancy Hands, Natural Nivea, the link is in the chat, and then I'll put the texting companies here also. So anybody else is looking to text some lonely men, go sign up tonight, girl. Melanie said, baby, we're going to be some busy women chatting with these men. 11 cents per text. Okay, so cloud workers, ladies, it is 11 cents per text which is not bad at all. That's not bad because admin pays 13 cents through the week, but the weekends, I think it's Friday to Monday, they pay 19 cents per text. So not bad. They used to pay 20 when I first started with them in 2018. It was just a flat 20 cents per text, but the company was sold to someone else, so the pay went down. So through the week it is 13, weekends it is 19. Natural Nivea, she says clock in, Helen. Not clock in. Shirley says, get it, Nikki. Melanie says, yes. Natalie says, yes, ma'am. Sherry says, I'm jumping on the lonely men's on night flirt. Y'all let me know how this go. We're going to all be on there talking to these folks. Be like, girl, I had him last night. You got him tonight? Melanie says, okay, thanks for looking that up for me. You're welcome. Nikki says, Kara, can you give us a snippet of this chat on what you say? Which one, Nikki? The texting or if I'm talking on the phone to him? Girl, it just depends on how that conversation is. Sometimes I just be over here just giggling like a little schoolgirl, just giggling. Oh, so funny. Beyond Words, she says, I am back for a few more minutes, but I tried to find Ellis on the phone mystery shops. It's on the blog. Beyond Words is on the home page. So I'll put it here. So go to the home page, twochickswithasideHustle.com, and under the spotlight section, look for Ellis. And I put it in the chat for you. Don't think we got it on the telephone because we didn't know that they were doing the phone shops. We just found out about the phone shops like a week or so ago. Nikki says, that is probably why I didn't hear back from admin. What did you put, Nikki? Did you put a time? Cynthia says, I am signed up with Perception Strategies. However, they haven't had anything in my area. So Cynthia signed up to them. Adrian says, oh my God, I may have deleted the email. Yeah, because I almost deleted it, Adrian, because it was just a name. And it just looked weird. So I was like, okay, this is not, And then when I clicked on it, that was the email. Natalie says, I just applied with admin chat. Okay, Natalie, keep us posted. Helen says, thank you to whoever just recommended Gig Spot. She says, I see all these phone shops. Okay, so let's go back to Gig Spot. I do have it pulled up somewhere. It's on one of these tabs. So let me see. Let me see. I got it right here. So again, if you are looking for telephone mystery shops, run. Sign up for Gig Spot. And all you got to do is just sign up. It's not an application. Miss Mama, she says, I have a journal that I split into categories. She says, I have so many apps on my phone. I made folders. I'm going to figure out how to work several apps a day. I have to keep up with my money. Laugh out loud. That's a good idea. Meeks, you so funny. Meeks says, I want to talk to lonely men too. Well, come on, girl. You want to talk to him on the phone? You want to talk in text? What you want to do, Meeks? Let us know in the chat. We got you covered. So if y'all want to do the chat line, talk to me. Come and talk to me. Y'all hit up Talk to Me and Night Flirt. You know what? I think I'm going to go sign up for Night Flirt while I'm talking to y'all. Helen, what all I need? They got to see my face. I got to show my ID. What I need for Night Flirt? Let me know in the chat. Because I got it right here. I got it pulled up on my screen. And I'm charging $1 a minute. Somebody gonna come talk for that dollar. Dollar make you holler. Helen says, thanks everyone. And then this says, I already know, Miss Curl. Helen says, Miss Mama, she says, I need to do what you're doing. I sign up for so many things and then I forget about them. And it's easy to forget, especially if you're focused on just one or two things. Melanie says, get your flirt on, Helen. She says, get your flirt on. Nubs Revenge says, so I was just bored looking for a live channel. I stumbled into yours. It's interesting content. I can appreciate a hustle as a business owner. Well, thank you. Nell says, I would say that these are probably not necessarily men that are texting, not in the sense that they are male, more in the sense that there is probably not a strong man. Oh. Shirley says, I had him last night. That was a good one, Carl. I'm pretty sure we're going to be on her laughing about it. You're welcome beyond words. Natalie says, for Night's Flirt, she says, what do you guys think would be a good member name, a sexy name? Melanie says, for the men in the chat, some men's may prefer to talk to a man. And you probably right about that, Melanie. Oh, that is so funny. Felicia says, Natalie, how about Dove 69? Oh. No says, laughing my ass off. I find the side hustle very interesting. We all got to do make money these days. Then it appears as you ladies have found something quite easy. Congratulations and good job. Thank you, Nubs. JB says, I signed up for admin chat. What did you put, JB? What did you put? As far as your availability, did you put a time? Nub says, it appears as if this is a very lucrative business to be in. I should look into the analytics. It would probably not take much to start. So you don't need money, Nubs, if you want to text lonely men. Melanie says, y'all too funny. It is number 6, Adrian. 5 and 6. Talk to Me is 5, I think, and Night Flirt is number 6. Hey, Roxanne. Roxanne says, hey, Carl. Tan in chat, I'm a little late. Tan is not here. She's probably asleep at this hour. That's okay, Roxanne. We here, girl. Helen says, it's been so long since I signed up, I can't remember. She says, you do have, that's right. You do got to use a card. Ladies, so with Night Flirt, you do have to use a card to verify your identity. They do want you to use a card. I wonder if I can use, because I got a, what do I have? I have a Cash App card. I wonder, can I use that? Okay, so Nikki, reapply. Open availability. Because it only took them 2 days to email me back. Mama West Virginia! She done stepped up in the building. Hey, Queen. She says, hey. Roxanne says, hi, my little West Virginia life. Melanie says, $1 a minute. She said, baby, I'll be chatting in my sleep. I know that's right, Melanie. Meek says, I'ma text them, tell them, talk to me nice, baby. They not gonna do that, Meek. Meeks, they not gonna do that. They gonna talk to you rough. Oh, I don't know, Nubs. That might be, a good side hustle to start. So Nub says, I'm talking about setting up a company that you find ladies. Yep, make money through. Mm-hmm. So I know Jarvis and WG, they are talking about creating a company for the lonely women. Adrian says, oh, okay, thanks. My little West Virginia's life says, wait a minute, night flirt? How did I miss this one? Okay, my little West Virginia life. Noel says, I have no need for desperate men in my life. My employees are all I can handle. Invisible Investor says, what did I miss? I did the application for data annotations. Did you get Insta work? So we had a young lady here, C, made $120 from Insta work. Gig Spot, they have some telephone mystery shops available right now. So if anybody wants to do the phone, make money from your phone, y'all go ahead on and get that link right there. Go sign up, get you a separate email. They say they got a lot of telephone mystery shops, my little West Virginia life. You may want to talk on the phone and do some shops, girl. InstaWork. So this is one that one of our subscribers got paid from $120 to go to a football game and track some information. Purple Soul laughing. Nikki says pink. She says pink negligee. Negligee is a good name. Hey Daz. Daz says, hey good people. How are you? Hey Dee, y'all coming on in here. She says, hello, Carol and everyone. Thanks for helping in times to get the bag. She says, of money in different ways I have liked and shared. Thank you, Queen. Nub says, I would bet that the more crude the name, the more customers you would get. She says, call waiting would be important. That way you can have two conversations at one time. Invisible Investor says, let me grab them. I've done a job or two with Gig Spot. Okay. I have my little West Virginia life. I'm putting it in, girl. She says, you have been on this live for 3 hours. She says, dang, Carl, putting in that work. Yep. Thank y'all. Roxanne says, I know, right? In my little West Virginia life, they're amazing. Nikki says, I applied back to admin. So my little West Virginia life, I got rehired at Admin Chat, the texting company that I used to work for way back in 2018. So I reapplied last week and I heard back in like a couple of days. And then I went on and I did the 12 question test. And then they emailed me back and they said, oh, you're approved. And then I had to do 10 more questions today. I had to take a picture of myself and then it let me do the other 10 questions today, and then she went ahead on and approved my account. So I can get paid to text some lonely men. Nonya says it means my mind. She says, I created an Excel sheet for my eggs, the dates, the categories, etc., because I cannot rely on this brain to remember all of that. Helen says, I usually use the words chocolate or ebony in my name because there is a what? Girl, I'm finna run over there. Y'all see that? I'm running tonight over there to, is it Night Flirt Helen or was it Talk to Me? Neil says, I appreciate the inspiration for business. I will have to look at the analytics. Like I said, you guys are making $1 a minute and I charge $1.50. I be making money hand over fist. Yes, some people charge more than that. I had someone that was charging $20 a minute. Just all depends, Nubs, on what you want to charge. Depends on what you want to charge. My little West Virginia life, she says, man, I used to work for them too. I might have to hop back on that one. Let me know how it is with the new owners. So with this one, my little West Virginia life, the pay through the week, it is $13, but on the weekend from Friday to Monday, 19 cents per text. So I just started today and I've already made $5. And pretty much the same. The layout, it still looks the same. You can still do it from your cell phone. You can still log in and out whenever you get ready. Helen says both of them. Okay, Helen. That is great. She says, Cynthia said, what? Helen, you done found your niche. Nell says, time is money. Ladies, time is money. You ladies have a great evening. I've got some research to do. Okay, Nels, thank you for stopping by. So this is what Helen says. Helen says she charged $1 a minute for the text conversations on premium chat. I adjust my rates according to the profile for actual calls. All right, girl. $1 a minute. I'm getting on Night Flirt. Agent says, I'll put it up. She says, think we can increase our charge per minute once we are a little more seasoned? So that is a question for Helen. Well, Helen, I know somebody that was charging $20 a minute. I don't know how seasoned she was, but she was working Night Flirt. I want to say maybe when she told me about it, I think she had been on there for like 3 months. And she said that she was getting like $1,000 per month off of Night Flirt. So Nubs has a quick question. They say, quick question. What is the genre? Are these like dating sites? Yeah, I would say yeah. Nubs, so Night Flirt and Talk to Me, it's more like a chat site. I would say like a chat line. Because the men are on there and they're talking about, what they're looking for. And then you come on and they think that they don't even know that you're getting paid. They don't know any of that. And then you come on and you got your profile, whatever your profile is, or whoever you want to be, or whatever you want to look like, you give your profile, and then you can go on and start flirting with them to get them to talk back. Because the objective of the game is to engage them so they can start back talking to you, and then you make money that way. So you guys can just send messages back and forth, and you could just be raking the dough in, talking to different people. Felicia says $20 per minute. She must be really filthy, McNasty. You know what, Felicia? Actually, she said the gentleman just wanted to talk. Nothing out of the norm. Cause I was like $20, girl. What he talking about? I'm like you, Felicia, like $20. What is he over there talking about? So I was thinking the same thing, but she said, just want to talk. And I'm like, wow. She said he would stay on the phone sometimes for like 30 minutes. And I'm like, it's $20 a minute for 30 minutes? Wow. Hey, the Potty Mouth Empress. She says, hey, Carol and Chad. Hope y'all have been having a great night. I'm super late. Ha, ha, ha. We have. And that's okay, the Potty Mouth Empress. We are here. Miss Mama, she says, so true, Ed Helen. Nub says, absolutely. Equity for equity. Time is money. Thank you and have a good evening. You are welcome, Nubs, anytime. Thank you for coming. So if you are just joining us, the Potty Mouth Empress, do you want to text some lonely men and make you some money? Miss Mama, she says, that's smart, Nanya. ND&D. She said, where they do that at? Okay, so ND&D. So the PSO, you are talking. So the PSO, you're talking, admin chat, texting. So, ladies, Helen is the queen of PSO. She is working for Talk to Me and Night Flirt. She just made $100 between these two sites. Basically, in a chat line, just kind of sending messages back and forth. So, easy money. And I think she said Night Flirt was paying her 66 cents per message that she was sending to the gentleman. So y'all check out Night Flirt and Talk to Me. Now I have done Talk to Me. Talk to Me is easy also, like a chat line. Night Flirt. See, I didn't know that Night Flirt had a chat line. So now that I know that they have a chat line, I will most definitely be signing up to Night Flirt. Thank you so much, Helen, for telling me that information. She's charging $1 per minute on premium chat. ND&D. Helen says, yes, you can increase your rates with experience, especially if you have something you're really good at. She says, I'm new to talking. I had a guy stay on the phone with me 30 minutes and tip $15 to talk down to him. To talk down to him. Y'all see that? Melanie says, it's hard to come up with a sexy name for Night Flirt. The ones I come up with are already taken. Oh, no. Roxanne says, wait, the people tell you to talk down to them, Helen? Girl, you never know who's going to be on the other end of that phone, Roxanne. I've had some crazy ones, but I've also had some cool ones as well, because I used to talk on the Talk to Me, and the gentleman, every time I would get on there, I had this guy. He lived, I think he lived in Manhattan, because I remember him saying that the condos that they lived in were like really tall and really expensive. And he never went left field. Never talked about that. Just always wanted to talk about his job, his family, things that he liked doing in his city when he would travel, places that he would like to go to, places that he had been to already, and what he did at those places. He never went left field. And every time I got on Night Flirt, Talk to Me, he would be on there talking to me, sending messages, because basically what you're doing, you're just sending the message. So you will listen to the profile. So let's say the profile is Jimmy, and Jimmy's like, oh, I'm on here, I live in Miami, and I'm trying to find me a beach girl, girls that like to have fun. Where you at, ladies? So that's his profile, right? And then, of course, you have your profile, whoever you are. You sexy diamond, and you like to get down, you like to have fun, you like the beach, you just looking for a cool guy to talk to. So you will hear his profile and then you would send him a message. Hey David, never been to Miami before, but I do live in Tallahassee, so I'm not too far from Miami. Like, what's popping tonight? And then you would wait for him to send you a message back. And if he does that, that is how you make your money. So you're not actually on the phone, like he's over here, you're over here. You're on the phone, but you're in a chat line. So you're listening to hundreds of profiles. So just think, ND&D, you're going from one guy to the next. You could be saying the same thing to 10 different men. Somebody gonna talk back to you. When they hit you back, that's how you're gonna make your money. When they come back with a response, they have to respond back in order for you to make money. So like I said, you may be talking to 10 guys and you may be getting 10 guys to talk back to you. So the money is going up, and you constantly sending messages back. You sending messages back to them. They're not charging you. You're making the money because you're the one engaging them. And then when they send them, every time they send a message back, that's how you make your money. So those are easier to do than just actually being on the phone with somebody. Because of course, you be a little nervous and a little scared because you really don't know what to say. And you may be freaking out. But I think the chat line is easier. Like Helen said, that is easy to do because you're going to listen to the message. So you already know what to say back versus somebody being on your phone and you like, oh, what am I supposed to say? I don't know what to say. I don't know how to address this. But see, with that one, you listen to the message and then whatever he says, and then you just come back with your message. Felicia says, good night, Carl and Chat fam. Y'all have a blessed night. Love and blessings for you all. Catch you on the next live. Thank you, Felicia. Have a good night. Purple Soul says, thanks for everything. It's much appreciated. And I bid you all good night at 1 a.m. here. And it is 12 a.m. where I am. Thank you, Purple Soul. Miss Mama, she says, if y'all are on the roadie, I just received a request to pick up medication and drop it off somewhere. $25. Wow, girl, let me write this one down. For 11 miles. She says, I never go out at this hour, but I don't receive anything in the daytime. That's a good one. So let me write it down. And again, if y'all don't know, I be over here taking notes at these companies y'all be giving me. Thank you, Miss Mama. Helen says, my bad. Night Flirt doesn't have a chat line. They have a chat option where guys can chat with you through inbox. That's even better. Girl, I'm finna run and get on Night Flirt. So y'all see what Helen said about Night Flirt. This is even better. Just sending me messages to an inbox and then I respond back. Okay, yeah, I can do that. Melanie says, Helen, what in the world did you say? And then this says, okay, I got you. You're dropping the gems. Girl, I'm trying. BW's information places, are they on the computer or on a cell phone? Cell phone? Which one's BW? The PSO or the text? Melanie says, hey, Helen, so is it strictly phone based? Helen says, some people have different fetishes. It was a first for me. He likes to be dominated and humiliated. I had somebody like that, but they were on admin chat though. They were not on the PSO. They were on admin. And then she answered Melanie. She says, Melanie, no, they have text messages and they also have phone. Girl, I'm finna run to Night Flirt. I got to get my card. I got to find it. I don't even know what the card is. My little West Virginia life says, Helen, gon' need to hop on the live and show us the road. She tried to get you to come on this live, Helen, and show her the ropes. Mama Marie says, thanks for the info, Miss Mama. She says, on the roadie. So Helen said this, y'all. She says, the difference with these sites is the messages aren't provided to you like a company like Admin Chat. You have to create your own profile and to track your own customers. Purple Soul said, it's two chicks after dog laugh out loud. This too much. She says, but I gotta go, loves. Okay, Purple Soul. Hey, we understand. Uh-oh. Meeks just said this, y'all. She says from 8 p.m. until now, someone has already made $50 unbranded. All right, good. Go ahead, Meeks. Congratulations. So this is what Helen is saying, y'all. This is what I was saying about night flirt. So, I mean, not night flirt. Talk to me. So Helen says the chat line that Carl's talking about, you record a greeting when you call into the chat line and the guys on there, they get to hear your greeting. So you gotta be sexy talking to lure them in. Now, I'm gonna say this because this is what one of the trainers told me, Helen, and I don't know if you got the same trainer that I had or not. She stated that she does the sick role, or she's feeling down, or her pet died. She sounds like sad, and a lot of guys will gravitate towards that because it's like, oh, I want to cheer you up. And I did try that, and that does work. So sounds sad, ladies, like, oh, my pet died or something happened, tragic, and they will, that attracts men to you, and they'll be like, oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, what can I do? And you'd be surprised how many men will be hopping over there trying to talk to you. Mamie says, I have enjoyed you all tonight. Y'all kept me laughing, but these lonely men, she says, good night again. Love, Mamie. Thank you, Mamie. You have a good night. Melanie says, oh, okay, and Helen, so it depends on them and what option they choose. So I'll put that up. Adrian says, awesome, because DoorDash deactivated me. She says, thanks for Rhodey. Where is that link? Please, we gotta find it, girl, because I wasn't ready. I was not ready. So let me find it right quick. Okay. I got it, Adrian. So it's in the chat. Any of this says, thank you so much for that, Jim. It does sound easier and you don't have to deal with his voice. You're gonna hear it in D&D, but you're not like right here on the phone with him. So it's like you guys will be just sending each other messages back and forth. So again, if you hear something and you don't like it, it's like, I don't want to talk to him, but keep talking because the clock is ticking. The money is going up. Helen says she can't repeat what she said. She says, I really just follow his lead to see what he liked. And this is no disrespect to the two men that's in here. We sorry, y'all. We sorry. We ain't found no lonely women for you, Jarvis. We sorry about that. Miss Mama, she says, dang, it Meeks adorable. You're motivating me. Yeah, way to go, Meeks. That's from Cynthia. Helen says, and Melanie, yes. She says they choose how to contact you. You can choose to only be available for messages and not calls too. She says, I used to never turn my phone availability on, but she had to get the nerve up. Yeah. I've done the phone, and like I said, the conversation did go left on a few of those phone calls. And child, I put that phone down. Okay, put it right on down. Let him talk to my pillow. Then I picked it back up. What you say? I didn't catch that. What did you say? And then he gonna repeat it, so I put the phone back down again. Then when I picked it back up, I'm just kind of giggly laughing. So the PSO, you're on the phone. The text, you're just texting, like you're texting your friend or a family member. So you're texting lonely men. The PSO, you're talking, and the text, you're just texting. So that's the difference. Meek says, I want to know how they do it. It's a male too. I think they get more surveys than us, to be honest, since it's more of us than them. Oh, wow. Really? You think so, Meek? Maybe so. Helen says, hey, Carl, I'm going to try that. Yeah, try that, Helen, and let me know. Let me know if that works for you. Cynthia, Meek says, it's Cynthia, it's not me this time. It's a random person I just saw on the leaderboard. Oh, wow. I forgot about the leaderboard. So again, if you are on branded surveys, Meek says they do have a leaderboard and you can check to see what people are making from the site. So for the naysayers, because I'm pretty sure we got some people here that still don't think that you guys can make money from surveys, check the leaderboard. They have people that post what they make from branded surveys. So I'll put it there so you guys can see. Agent says, sorry, thank you. You're welcome. Helen says, at BWPSO, you're talking on the phone. Melanie says, oh, wow, thank you so much, Helen. I know what you mean about getting the nerve up for the phone. Candace says, I need this link. I can definitely text. Okay, Candace, we got you, girl. So I got recently rehired with Admin Chat. I used to work for them 2018 to 2021. So I did them for some years. This is a good one. They pay 13 to 19 cents per text. And if you do apply, Candace, make sure you put open availability. Don't put like 11 a.m. to 8 p.m. Don't put a time. Just say open availability. When you get hired with the company, you can work anytime. So that really doesn't even matter like what time you put. So just say open availability, because I think that is stopping a lot of people from hearing back. Shirley says, good night, beauties. I have to get up at 6 a.m. I'm going to log off before I go pop me some popcorn and a Pepsi at 1:15 in the morning. Okay, Shirley. Got the munchies. Nanya says, Shirley, I just grabbed a snack. She says, have a good night. Have a good night, Shirley. We will catch you on the next one. Melanie, yeah, I can repost it. I sure can. So it is in the chat. Cynthia says, oh, okay, Meeks, that makes me open up branded. Cynthia, you can take some surveys tonight. Go ahead, girl. And then they said, how many times you don't put that phone down? She says they never banged it on you talking about what you said. Nope, they didn't. And then because I was just be like, my phone lost connection for a second. I couldn't hear you. What you was saying? And it be a lot. When I say a lot of men on there, it be a lot of men on there trying to talk. It's a lot. I'm gonna get on there tonight. I'm gonna see if my account with Talk to Me is still open. I hope it is, because I'm gonna try to get on tonight, because I just want to see like who's all on there. BW says, thank you. I want to do just the texting, not the talking on the phone. Okay, BW. So here is a link. I don't know if you got it when I posted it, but this is a link to 6 texting companies. The number 6 one on here, this is the company that I recently this week was hired with. Well, rehired, because I used to work for them years ago. Jarvis says, I just made a sandwich and he is enjoying the information given. Okay, Jarvis. Jarvis want to text some lonely women. He like, damn these men. I want to make some money off the ladies. And then this says, you good. Cynthia says, yep, I'm on branded now. I'm trying to be like the branded queen. Meeks. When I grow up. Okay, girl. Make that money, honey. Don't let it make you. I'm gonna do Night Flirt, y'all. I'm gonna get Night Flirt a try. I'm gonna see what's up with Night Flirt. See, can I send some messages over on Night Flirt? I'm gonna come up with a name now. I'm good at names. I am good at that. My cousin said that today. She said, "Girl, you know you be coming up with some names." So I'm pretty sure I'm gonna come up with something crazy, something that's gonna get them over there. Now you're laughing at you, Jarvis. Now you say, you know you want them lonely women. It's some lonely women. I'm pretty sure it's some lonely women out there Jarvis, did you try the what was it? Let me see. Did you try Friend PC where you can be a virtual friend to somebody? Try Friend PC, Jarvis. I think you got to create a profile. Somebody want to talk. We're going to find you some lonely women. Oh. Cynthia says, let ChatGPT choose you or not. Yeah, I ain't think about this, Cynthia. That's a good idea. Thank you. Invisible Investor says, I'm doing that application. India says, I know some of them be thirst buckets. Please, we need help. She said, please, we need to help Jarvis. Oh, Lord. Indian D said, we need to help you, Jarvis. We need to help you find some lonely women. Adrian says, there's got to be a site of lonely women somewhere for the fellas. I hadn't seen one, Asian, the whole time I've been working from home and doing the texting companies because I started in 2008. Never saw a company for lonely women. Never. Everything was for men. The PSO, talking to men. Never saw one for women at all. And I'm pretty sure it's got to be somewhere out there. Got to be some company out there charging women because it's a lot of lonely single women in the world as well. BW's information place says, oh, wow, thank you. Going to sign up now. Okay, BW. Now, the first company is Cloud Workers. We did have quite a few people here to get hired with Cloud Workers. That one pays 10 cents per text. Admin Chat, the last company on the list, they pay 13 cents through the week, but on the weekend, Friday to Monday, they pay 19 cents per text, and you can work whenever you want. I could log in right now and start sending text messages while I'm sitting here on the chat, and that one you can work from your cell phone. The other ones, I'm not sure if you have to be on the computer only. If anyone knows about Cloud Workers, if you can work from your phone, let us know in the chat because I'm not sure about that one. I've never worked for Cloud Workers. And Cloud Workers, they pay around, I think it's 10, 11 cents per text. So not bad. You still can make some money. Roxanne says, can Jarvis text the lonely man too? Jarvis doesn't want to talk to no man. Jarvis, you want to text these lonely men? He probably don't want to talk to no man, Roxanne. You probably like, forget the men. Damn the men. She says he could make up some female persona, right? Well, it's already made up, Roxanne. So on admin chat, if you get hired with them, you'll see, and I'm pretty sure the other ones are the same as well. But you guys will see on admin chat that the persona will be at the top of the page or on the left side of the page, and you'll see that they'll have a picture. They'll have the information about who the person is, what they look like, and all of that, what they like, what they don't like. So he doesn't have to create a female persona. It's already created. Adrian says someone should get this started. Yeah, it's rare, I'm sure. Indian D says, that's what I said it, Roxanne. Nikki says she over here selling her feet pictures. Girl, sell you some pictures. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Y'all want to sell y'all feet pictures and be like Nikki? That's a side hustle. Hey, I say go for it. Why not? They ain't gonna know who feet they looking at. Y'all let me know. Y'all gonna sell some feet pictures like Nikki? Me says, can I get some names? But YouTube will shut this live. They just might. Oh. And then this says Jarvis can get this bread too. Laugh out loud. Nikki, what site do you sell the feet pictures on? Candace is asking. Nanya says, as Cynthia, I tried on Bing's chat and it told me, sorry, that's on me. I can't give a response to that right now. What else can I help you with? Oh, wow. So it didn't give you no response. Roxanne says, yeah, Ednanya. She says, some of the questions AI won't answer. Helen says, people are buying everything, pictures, socks, underwear, stocking. Yeah. I don't know if you was here, Helen, when we had that chat. That was like 2 weeks ago. We was talking about how people would buy anything. And I had put some websites in here about the socks and the underwear, the stockings, and the dirty socks, the dirty drawers. And yes, ma'am, they will buy anything. Meek says, y'all about to have my husband take my phone. Girl, you so funny. Nikki says, if I see my feet hanging up on Ming Ling wall in the nail shop. Girl, you gonna have me over here screaming. Not Ming Ling. She said, oh, discount on hands and her feet. Oh, Lord. Y'all so funny. Nanya says, I asked Bean for a flirty, sexy screen name for a chat line. It is too funny. Agent says, I wanted to get feed pictures started a couple of years ago. Couldn't figure it out to sell. Let's see what Nikki says. Nikki, is there a website that they can go to? Is it called Sell Feed Pictures? Is that what it's called? I'm gonna put this on the screen, Cynthia. Now I'm gonna say this. We actually had a lady following our channel, and her channel was about what Cynthia, what I have up here on the screen. This was her YouTube channel. She would be on the YouTube channel for me. And she had an actual channel surrounded around that. And I was like, what's wrong with this lady? It's something wrong with her. But apparently people was looking at her videos. Yeah. Roxanne says you can try the other AI sites, but they might give the same answer at Nanya. Oh, y'all making me laugh over here. That's what Nikki said, y'all. Which we did talk about this, Nikki, a couple of weeks back. I had put some sites in here, and I didn't know about the socks, but I knew about the panties. But I was like, wow, they want your dirty socks too. Oh. And your dirty pantyhose. Y'all want to sell some dirty socks or some dirty pantyhose? Nigga said, let me find it because I got it from the other live. Okay. Was it Feet Finder, Nigga? Because I know that's one of the sites that I think that I had gave on the stream that night. So this is one of the sites. I don't know if this is the site that Nikki is utilizing or not, but guys, check out that site right there. Indian D says, Nikki's too young. They already know. She says, laugh out loud at Indian D. Autism Mommy says, Two Chicks After Dark has officially entered the chat. Asian says, laugh out loud. Asian says, I know people advertise their feet on Twitter. Oh, okay. Helen says, and if you're willing to wear them more than 24 hours, they'll pay more. Invisible Investor says OnlyFans. Helen, I was going to ask if you know any websites. Now, I have a couple of them here, but I think there are more. Let me see. Hold on. I think Penny Deal is one. This is one, y'all. Nonya says that Roxanne, yeah, I tried 2 different ones. One just didn't answer at all. Hi, Becky. Oh, Scented. Oh, okay. I knew it was more. And I think the other one is called Sniffer. Yeah, I see Scented. Yep, Sniffer. I know about Sniffer. Sniffer is the other one. I'm pretty sure it's some more out there. May just have to Google them. Or YouTube, because YouTube, there are some YouTubers that have done videos on selling feet pictures and where to sell them, how to sell them. Also, the panties as well. Yeah, Nikki, we did a video on that. You sure can. Asia says they can really tell if you wear them it more than 24 hours. Are you asking, can they tell? All things worn. Yep, that's another one. Thank you, Helen. We got rogue meats. Yeah, these them side hustles that people don't talk about. And then they said, why they want some dirty socks? She said, I guess the more dirtier, the better. Yep. Invisible Investor says, oh, wow, I'm on the site and these women are dressed provocative. Ooh. Asia says, wow, they really can tell. Yeah, they do. I've heard that, Helen. So Helen says they even like pictures of dirty feet. Yep. One lady said that. She said she was selling them like hotcakes of her dirty feet. Nanya says, I'm leery of that. She says, because on the last live after dark, someone brought up about the DNA. Yep. I would be too, Nanya. Because you just don't know what somebody's, when they get it, was like, what are they using it for? Are you finna go commit a crime and drop my panties at the scene? I mean, I don't know. You just don't know what they're doing with your stuff. And then you don't know who's buying it. But, somebody might want to do it. Asia says, I'm just shocked. You shocked, Asia? People would buy anything. They'll buy anything. Meek says some will pay big for used shoes too. She says, I saw y'all better run to them thrift stores and grab something. Right. Nikki said they probably send underwear to lonely men. Oh, Lord have mercy. Y'all so funny. That's what Meek said, y'all. And then niggas said, it Meek's for real? Oh. Invisible investor, she says, I will buy all new ones to them. Yep, go buy them used ones and send those. That way you won't, it won't be your shoes. You don't have to worry about it. One lady said she was selling a husk off her feet. I'm like, what they gonna do with that? Ain't no telling. And they sure what she said. Jarvis, are you still here? I think Jarvis is over there eating. What's going on? Live, love, and laugh. She says, what are y'all up to? I woke up to get some water, check for new videos, and you all are live? She says, hello, everyone. I hope not. Jarvis, are you still here? You better be still in here. I know he said he was eating a sandwich. Nanya says, oh no, 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 no. And then this says, y'all made Jarvis leave. Adrian says, Ed, live, love, and laugh up to a lot. Autism Mummy says, these men can get off with anything. Jarvis is still here in D&D. He says, I'm still here. He is in the chat. So let me put it up, Jarvis. They looking for you. Roxanne says, hi, live, love, and laugh. This is Two Chicks After Dark. Indian D says, I see you, brother. And Leo Love and Laugh, she says, I see. Girl, we on her talking about these lonely men and how we going to make money texting and talking. So live, love, and laugh. What have you been up to, sister? And if you want to get paid to text lonely men. So I recently got rehired with Admin Chat, and I used to work for them 2018 to 2021. Yeah, be sure to check out Admin Chat. They are number 6 on the list. And if you missed the PSO sites and you want to talk to some lonely men, talk to me and Night Flirt. These two companies, number 5 and number 6 on the list, they have like a chat line. Easy money, ladies. Helen is the PSO queen, and she is here in the chat. She just made $100 in a couple of days talking on these two websites. Chat line, though, not actually phone like that, but just basically sending a message to them and then let them send a message back to her. And that is how you make your money. Sending voice messages, not actually really talking to them. So y'all let me know in the chat if y'all plan on applying for any of these texting, talking. Maybe you're going to sell some feet pictures like Miss Nikki over here. Sell some dirty panties. Dirty underwear. Y'all put it in the chat if y'all plan on doing any of these unusual side hustles, because these what I call unusual side hustles. Now, I know me and Tan did do a live stream some months back about selling your poop. And these companies, guys, they will pay money to buy your poop. So if you want to check it out, here is the link to, let me see how many companies on here. There are 6 companies on here. I'm not sure if all 6 are still buying the poop, but I'll put it here in case anybody wants to do this. Hey, La Barbara. She says, hello, everyone. Roxanne says, welcome back, Jarvis. Antoinette, she says, I have made $50 with branded surveys in 2 days. Go ahead, Queen. Congratulations. So let's put you up there. She says, what type of jobs does InstaWork offer? I have no idea, Antoinette, but you are more than welcome to check them out. Now, we did have somebody here that made $120 to go to a football game. So here is the link to InstaWork if you want to check them out. And congratulations, Queen, on making $50 on branded. Adrian says yes. Nikki says some men say I will drink your bath water. I will sell my bath water. It's probably somebody out there selling it, girl. And then this says that's the one that left branded King. Y'all too much. You talking about WG? Nikki says, Kara, if you and Tan can find a website for someone looking for you, bath water. Somebody said that somebody was selling their bath water, Nikki, on Twitch. It was somebody here when we did the last live stream, not Wednesday, but a couple of weeks ago, said that somebody on Twitch was selling their bath water. Come to think of it. Yes, ma'am. Now, was she, you know what? They did say, they said she was selling it for like $250. Yeah, that's what they said. It was somebody came in our live stream said this. That somebody over on Twitch was selling bath water for $250 a jar. Hey, NW, how are you? Antoinette says thanks. Helen says I've never done it, but Talk to Me also has a party line up to 5 men can join, and they all pay per minute. Oh wow! I think it's talking though. I would be on there $1 a minute. Shh. Let's talk, y'all. Especially if it's $1 or $2 for per minute, that would be great. NW, do you want the texting? I'll put them both here. So the first link would be to the texting companies. Now with these companies, you're just texting. There's no talking. And then the next one would be to where you're actually talking to the people. And this is PSO. If you got any questions, I do the texting. Helen is here. I've done a few phone calls with the PSO and did some chat line with the PSO. So let us know, NW. Helen says, hey, Ella Barbara. NW says, laugh out loud. What you doing up? 2 chicks after dark. I did one of these NW on Wednesday's live stream. I was up and we stayed on here till like almost 2:00 in the morning. My time. It was almost 2 a.m. So I'm here. It's a Saturday. I wasn't doing anything. So I said, let me get on here and tell everybody my good news since I just got rehired with admin chat. Meek says, Nikki, yes, ma'am. Some wants the shoes, some wants the socks, and some want those stinky socks. Hey, Chef B. Chef B said, not the bad Wawa. Yes, they want the bad Wawa. Somebody here was in the chat. I want to say it was 3 weeks ago now. We did a live stream. I was on the live. It was after dark. It was one of those 2 chicks after dark. And she came in here and said that it was a lady selling her bath water over on Twitch for $250 a jar. I'm like, what? And she said people was buying it. People was buying. She would be on there streaming. And I'm like, wow. Oh my, that's a lot. That is a lot. But I mean, hey, $250 a jar? Yeah, really can't beat that. Can't beat it for the price. That's a lot of money. That's some good money though. Y'all think about it. She may sell 2 jars in a day. That's $500 a day. Let's say if she does that 3 times a week. That's $1,500 in a week just to sell some bath water. They don't know if it's her bath water. It might not even be her bath water. Could be somebody else's bath water. You just never know. But yeah, that's what somebody came on here and said. So Twitch is a streaming site. I thought it was for gamers, but I guess not. I guess anybody can get on Twitch. Is it I've never been on there, so I don't know if it's similar to YouTube. I have no idea. I don't know. Chef B said, Nikki said, Chef B, yes, men want what they want. Laugh out loud. Antoinette says that she made $10 yesterday off of Prime Opinion. She says this is another, and I think we got that one somewhere. I'll look. She says another good survey company. Congratulations, Antoinette. That's good. And then D says, wow, these ninjas is nasty. Nikki says an Indian D. She says, word. Mama Ree says, I'm filling up this. She says she's filling up her tub right now. NW says, okay, I don't need no resume, so I will do it. Thank you. Nope, no resume, ND, no resume, no experience, none of that stuff. No applicant tracking system. Now, they will give you like admin chat will give you like 12 to 15 questions to answer because they got to see if you will be good at texting with them. Maishi says, whoa, you are still live. I'm right here, Maishi. Nikki says, and Mama Marie speaks, laugh out loud, live, love, and laugh. She says, they sure are. She says, have all types of fetishes. Yes, they do, girl. But if you're not scared to talk, girl, get on that phone. Night flirt. Roxanne says, was she taking a bath while gaming onto it? I have no idea. That's funny. I don't know. She says, hey guys, buy my bath water. I don't know, Roxanne. That is so funny. That is so funny to me because it's like, you selling your bath water? It's really unheard of. But people buy anything. I'm convinced now that people would buy anything. If you buying some dirty socks and some dirty pantyhose and some dirty drawers, you'll buy anything. And then he says, right, Ed, Nikki, they just don't care. They don't. Nikki says, I'm selling fetishes. Oh, Lord, you're so funny. Roxanne says, yes, it's like that here on YouTube. She says, but most people play games on there. See, that's what I was thinking. I thought Twitch was a gaming site. So I'd never go on Twitch because I'm not a gamer like that. But apparently, they're doing more than just gaming. I don't know. I have no idea. Antoinette says, thank you. Helen says, I've only watched people play Mortal Kombat on Twitch. Didn't know they were doing all of that. Me neither. Until she said it. And I was like, what? Selling some bath water, girl. No. Nikki says, congratulations, Queen, on your rehire. Thank you, Nikki. Nanya says, yes, Twitch has different things other than video. See, I didn't know that, Nanya. What else do they have over there? Nanya says they have other things over on Twitch. And Twitch is, I thought it was similar to YouTube and you can make money off of there, like playing the games or streaming or whatever. Me says, I'm about to be sleeping in. Y'all know I'm supposed to be sleeping. She says, me and Tan on the same bedtime. You know how you gonna wake back up, Miss. Your baby gonna wake you back up and she gonna hear me over here laughing. Nigga said, wow, what is the true meaning of kiss that cubicle goodbye? Selling your bath water for $200? Girl, 250. And she said them folks was buying it. I'm like, are you serious? She like, yeah. Um, Roxanne says the people I follow on there do video gaming. Nanya says on Twitch, people upload live footage of them doing various activities such as playing games, painting, eating food, and more. So maybe it's done changed. Maybe it's changing, I guess. Me says I used to stream on Twitch during COVID time. It's mostly for gamers, but you do have other genres on there as well as long as it fits the guidelines. Ah. So, Meeks, did you make any money streaming on Twitch? Because I thought it was just basically streaming and people make money streaming or they pay you. I don't know how they pay you, but do people send like gifts or does Twitch actually pay you money for streaming? Oh, Mama Marie said she signed up for Roadie. Okay, girl, let us know how it goes. Nanya says it's an interactive service that spans content across gaming, entertainment, sports, music, and more. She says users can broadcast their gameplay or activity by sharing their screen with the fans and subscribers who can hear and watch them live. So, how do they make money on Twitch, Nanya? Do you know? Do they just stream? Because there's a lot of different streaming sites that have been popping up on my radar, and you guys can stream if you don't, mind being on the camera. You can stream and make money from some of these sites. I know, of course, TikTok is one, but Bigo Live TV, Bigo Live TV is another one that somebody has sent me. Melanie says they're also buying feet pictures. There's a website for more information. Yep, I just put it in the chat, Melanie. I don't know if you saw it or not. Called feetfinder.com. If anybody wants to sell feet pics, try this site right here out. Oh, okay. So Nanya says I have friends in the music industry that did the live DJ parties. Okay. That's interesting. And people will watch those types of streams. Thank you, Annie. Annie says liked and shared. If you have not liked and shared my video, make sure you like and share the video. We are so close, guys, to 100,000 subscribers. Carol says she's the hottie of Twitch and streams gaming while in a very low cut top. Okay, girl. Melanie says, oh, okay, I just came back from signing up for Roadie. Everybody gonna have Roadie. And then it says they make some good money on these sites. The streaming sites, ND&D. Yep, from what I've seen. So again, if you don't mind being on the video camera, sometimes on some of these sites, I've been on some of these sites and I don't see nobody but a black screen, but you hear them talking or you hear them playing music. So maybe you don't have to show your face on all the sites, but if you guys don't mind showing your face, or maybe you're someone that likes to sit in the dark, but you like to play music, you like to listen to music in the dark, get on them streaming sites, make you some money. Somebody gonna come in the room and talk to you. I'm pretty sure of that. I know Bigo TV is one. I've seen quite a few people say they made money from Bigo Live TV. It's an app. You download the app. It's on your Android or iPhone. And people come in your chat and they send like gifts. And those gifts, they say you can cash out on the back end and get money. Or you can just be streaming and the company itself will pay you money to stream. Is anybody in here a gamer or have a Twitch account? Y'all let me know in the chat. Asia says, I got kicked out from Bigo for no reason. What happened, Asia? What were you over there streaming about? And if y'all missed any of these side hustles that I talked about on the channel earlier, I'm going to put it here in the chat. Cynthia got some hotel stays from that company. If you want to go stay at a hotel for free, maybe you and your boo thing. Yeah, I might want to go stay at a hotel. She was able to stay for free and do some mystery shops while she was in, I think she was in San Antonio, Texas. Nanya says to start making money on Twitch, you need to reach Twitch affiliate status. What is the status, Nanya? You have to have, like with YouTube, I know you have to have like a certain amount of watched hours and subscribers before you can get monetized. It's like 4,000 watched hours and 1,000 subscribers. Asia said I didn't do anything but look good. Go ahead then, Asia. So Meek says, yes, I made money based on how many people subscribe to my channel. Also from bits that people give during the stream. I got $100 once and then a $50 check. Girl, that's good. Congratulations, Meek. I'm going to put that up on the screen in case anyone here is interested in Twitch. I'm sorry, Nanya, put your comment. So Nanya says the requirements include having at least 50 followers, streaming for a minimum of 500 minutes. And I'll put your comment up next. Thank you, Nanya. Thank you, Meeks. That don't sound too bad. And if anyone is interested in the survey sites, because we're going to wrap up the live, it's 1 o'clock in the morning. I'm finna go text me some lonely men. If y'all want to check out the lonely people, so that is what Nanya said. Roxanne says, congrats to you, Meek. Cynthia says, with the hotel shops, you pay everything up front and they reimburse you after they approve the shop. Thank you, Cynthia. I'm going to put your comment up too. So Nanya says, over at least 7 days in the past month and maintaining an average of at least 3 concurrent views over the last month. She says, please note that while getting some money on Twitch, it is relatively easy. Making a significant income requires a lot of time, effort, and a dedicated following. Yeah, I do understand that, Nanya. So, Nanya, how do they pay? Is it like per view? Or if you're streaming, like, is it so many hours per month that you have to stream? So let's say if you stream the 500, what you say, the 500 minutes a month, like how much is that? Might be a good little side hustle for somebody. Meek says, I watch people bake Christmas trees on Twitch. Even watch live concerts where streamers performing live at a concert and streaming it from the location. Okay. She says, I've never shown my face on Twitch. See, that ain't bad, Meeks. It could be a good side hustle for somebody that like to stay up at nighttime and, talk to people or do little activities. A lot of people like to work at night, work on side hustles and just work on stuff. So it may be, some good money for somebody. But Meek says she's never shown her face on Twitch. So if y'all thinking about it, I would say go for it. And see, some people, they'll stream on 5 different sites at one time and make money from everybody. So they'll be on TikTok, they'll be on YouTube, they'll be on Facebook streaming, they'll be on Twitch, They'll be on Bigo TV, and it's quite a few more streaming sites out there. Y'all make sure y'all check out Cash Kick. Somebody here made $200 just to play some games off of that one. The link is in the chat. Now, this is the first texting company that I started with. I started with this company way back in 2008. They have been in business for quite some time. They are on the lower paying side, but they will train you. And this is Nomadic Surveys. This is a new one that we came across. Nanya says it is 2 a.m. there. Oh, wow, Nanya. As I said, it's 1 o'clock here, so I guess we're going to go and wrap the live on up. I'm going to drop the links in. Y'all make sure y'all share the video, like and share. We are almost there, fam, to 100,000 subscribers. And if you missed the link for the data annotations one, this one pays $20 an hour. We had somebody here that made $200 in a week off of that one. Natalie says, I applied for Texting Factory. Okay, girl. Keep us posted, Natalie. Me says you have to maintain a certain amount of followers, watched hours, and persons talking while you're streaming, and you have to get one raid. A raid is when another streaming ends their stream and brings their viewers over. Okay. Thank you, Melanie. She says, have a great night, morning, everyone. So let me continue to put these links. If anybody was looking for the quick hire companies, the link is in the chat. If you were looking for the 1099 companies, the link is in the chat. We'll have to do this again. Now, y'all know we will be on the live tomorrow for real. But of course, you know, Tan is not going to stay all night. You're welcome, Adrian. Adrian says thanks. Y'all make sure y'all get these 3 eggs. One of our subscribers made $2,000 off of those non-phone, no interview sites. There's 3 sites on that list. So y'all get those 3 sites. The first one is D-Scout. I have seen payment proof. Somebody made $2,000 off of D-Scout. There are quite a few people here that do D-Scout. L. is one. She's made some good money off of D-Scout. Somebody else made $900 off of D-Scout. Nikki was asking, and Nanya, do you have to show your face? And Nanya says, no. Nikki, you gonna get on there and stream, girl? Somebody gonna be over there in your stream looking and talking. Play some music. Some people just sit up in the stream all day long, but they be making money streaming though. There's some money out here to be made. And if you guys missed the company that Nikki got hired with, TSD Global, they are urgently hiring. The recruiter reached out to us last week. They are hiring ASAP. They do pay weekly. If you want to get paid to eat fast food, be sure to get Market Force in your basket. Chef B says, thank you, Queen, and all real hustlers. Peace and love. Thank you, sister. We will catch you on the next stream. Hopefully tomorrow night. I don't know what time we coming on here, y'all. So y'all just got to have that notification turned on. Because I may say 7 o'clock and Tam may say, no, I can't go that time. I got to go at 8. So I don't want to say that. So, Lanya says, I put the link to show how to make money on Twitch. And see, the thing is, Nanya, it probably, because YouTube, they'll block links if you're not a mod. They won't let you, sometimes they won't let you put a link here. So I don't see a link. They probably blocked it. If you email it to us, Nanya, 2chicks with a side hustle at Gmail, then I can share it here. Or if you could tell me if it's like, do I need to go Google it? Good night, Asia. Thank you for coming. She says, thank you and have a good night. Good night, good night, good night. Girl, I'm finna go text some lonely men. I ain't finna go sleep. Not yet. I probably ain't gonna go sleep till about 3 or 4. But I'm finna text some lonely people. If y'all missed the link for Insta work, I'm putting it back in the chat. Leah Love Unless she says, thanks, Carol. I'll rewatch the live later. Good night. Okay, thank you for stopping by, Queen. We will catch you on the next one. And if anybody missed Allegiance, this is a transcription position, $20 to $40 an hour. So y'all be sure to check them out. Somebody here did hear back. She's just waiting, I think, for the interview. No, not the interview. I think the assessment. So that is the PSO site. Thank you, NDND. I appreciate that, Queen. She says, you're the real MVP. Thank you, sister. BW says, well, I made it back. I got kicked off. You got kicked off the live? D, LaBarbara D Scout. D like in David. And I put the link in the chat. And don't y'all forget about Gig Spot. Gig Spot had the telephone. They said there was a lot of telephone mystery shops on there. So y'all make sure y'all check out Gig Spot. Okay, BW, she says, I'll be here tomorrow. Nikki says, yeah, I'm going to do whatever I have to do to get this moolah. I like that, Nikki. Got that hustler mentality, girl. Nanya says, oh, Lord. Meek says, if you do digital art, people will watch you stream that. Oh, wow. And I love the digital art. It is so amazing. Not bad at all, Meeks. Meeks says, if you're good at doing makeup, yeah. Now, I believe that, Meeks. I think the makeup, the hair, if you know how to like make wigs, if you know how to braid hair, if you even know how to do hair, style hair, people will watch those types of streams, especially that and the makeup. Yeah, so those are some good ideas. Thank you so much, Meeks Adorable. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you know how to do some makeup, because men, it's a lot of men that can do makeup good too. You know how to do some hair. If you know how to cook, a lot of people like those cooking shows, like where people cooking, making all types of dishes and stuff like that. A lot of people watch those. Like Nanya was saying about, I think there was Nanya saying about the cookies Christmas. Or was that you, Meeks? It was one of y'all said something about the cookies. People will watch that. You got some people that'll watch anything. But if it's interesting, cooking, makeup, hair, or if you're crafty, I think people like to look at crafty stuff too. And especially what Meeks just said about that art. That is an excellent side hustle. McGriff says, wow, this is truly Two Chicks After Dark. Don't sleep on field agent. My hubby had a taste for pizza. Got there and a mystery shop was available. Got free stuffed cheese bread. Money for the shop. Go ahead, McGriff. Congratulations. Don't put your comment up. Congrats. Nikki says, and Nanya, thanks for trying to put the link in the chat. Yeah, YouTube. If you are not a mod over here, they will block the links. So if you want to sell some feet pictures, here is Feet Finder. And then we have Get Paid to Sell Your Poop. There are some companies on the list. She says, sorry, we'll get it though, Nanya and Nikki. We will most definitely get the information. Y'all be sure to share the live on your way out. We are almost there, fam. I keep looking at our numbers and they just going up, up, up. Y'all be sure to check out Night Flirt and talk to some lonely men tonight. I'm gonna be texting some lonely men when I get off here. Okay, Nikki. Jarvis, I have no idea. I don't know what tan. Let me see, because I don't know what link she gave for the voiceovers. Let me see. It may have been this one. Hang on. Nikki Nanya is saying stream. She says type this in, I guess, Google stream how to make money on Twitch. And she's saying, thank you, Nanya. Jarvis, I did put the link in the chat. So check it out. Leo Love and Last says, text. Girl, I'm going to be over here texting tonight. I need to get back on Talk to Me. I got to see if my account. They may have closed because it's been years since I've been on there. So I'm going to see and I'm going to let y'all know if it worked or not. I'm going to go. I got to go search my email for my login information. I'm going to see. I hope it's still open because I most definitely will get on there. That's a chat line. That one is, I feel like that one, and with Helen, she was talking about Night Flirt. I feel like those two are easy to do. Some of the other ones you may actually have to talk on the phone. Y'all be sure to get Gig Spotty if you're trying to do telephone mystery shops. Few people here said they logged in and they saw tons of phone shops available like right now. So y'all make sure if y'all looking to do the telephone mystery shopping, those are very easy. Y'all be sure to get that egg in your baskets. And I'm getting ready to get out of here because I think I put all the links in the chat. If anybody was looking for part-time, here is a link to part-time work from home companies that we did the other day. You're welcome, Jarvis. And let us know if you hear back on the voiceovers. And again, this company here, I started with texting. If you guys want to check this out, if we have anybody here watching and you live in another country, they do hire from other countries. So y'all make sure y'all check that out. And surveys, get this survey site, Nomadic. I think Cynthia signed up for Nomadic. Nicole, she's not in here tonight, but I want to say she signed up for Nomadic. I'm going to sign up for Night Flirt too. I'm going to send me some messages on Night Flirt. I sure is. Invisible Investor, she says, I created an account there too. Okay, girl. Good night, Mama Reese. Nanda says, thank you so much. Have a blessed night. Okay, y'all, I'm getting ready to pop off of here because I'm finna go text some lonely men and make me some money before I go to bed. So I will see you guys tomorrow back on the live stream. Good night, YouTube. Bye, y'all. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Have a great night. Take care.